Hello, everyone! We're back to the Minecraft Forever World series. I'm going to turn my air conditioner off real quick. I think it's going to mess with the audio here. If not, it's super loud and I can't hear myself think over the thing. So, it's probably best if I turn it off. One sec, real quick. Just wanted to make sure my room was chill to the last moment, if you catch my drift. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be in Infdev 2010-0330 for a little while longer. The goal is to update today to the next version. Cat shirt, kitty shirt, yeah. I also got a new painting. I'm going to probably figure out where exactly I want to hang it and everything, but it is what it is. Yo, Vaituru, glad to have you in the chat. Same with Shinka. So, shoot. What is the main thing I planned out today? I'm drawing a blank now. I guess I'll probably work on the mineshaft a little bit. Oh yeah, no, it was the farlands, right. We need to generate farlands in this version because they behave differently than the farlands we generated in the previous version. Also, I really just want to update my game too. So, I'm going to have to save my position real quick of where we are right now so that I can return to it when we finally do update the world. Then we're going to get spooner trees, which is going to be pretty cool, which we can go over the change log and everything else nice that comes with that. So, without further ado, I should probably go into my saves folder. Not my Betacraft one, my .minecraft one, because that's where it's stored right now until we change the instance. Where the hell did you generate farlands? The positive corner? Something like that. So here, I think it's best. Yeah, where do the farlands generate again? I'm gonna look that up. Farmlands, interesting. When? Oh, it was at the end of, I think, the second stream of my streamathon week that I generated farlands. But, of course, I didn't spend 60 hours... Sorry, not 60 hours, no, like 600 hours walking there. Why would I do that? That's just insane. People have done that before, but they did it with the boat glitch, so it's like... That's in a future version. We don't have boats right now, so why would I walk there? I don't have that kind of time. So I'm just going to pre-generate them, and well, every time the world generator changes, I'm going to pre-generate farlands in a slightly different spot, so that we have all different variants of farlands generation as well as normal one. So it's 12,550,821. So I want to get my player position right. It's going to be right here, and I'm going to pull up the notepad. Oh. Okay, so this is where I was storing coordinates. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we are currently at 2297. 3193, and then of course the Y level is 35. Good to know. Good to know. So that's what, 550,821. 50,000. 821. Alright, that's cool. And we'll just do the same here. Except we're going to subtract, like, a bunch from it. 12 million. 550,821. Oh, you did post a teaser for something you're doing? Yeah, I think I saw that one. It's very nice. Check out, I'll check out it when it's finished. Why not? But probably not on stream, of course. Okay, so why don't we subtract? Yeah, let's just do 550,000 even. Good. Save. Oh, and the Y level. 64. Hey, Baigoon. Glad to have you in the chat. Yes, I'm cheating my way to the far lands. Shoot. It's good. I'm gonna yeah, okay. 12, 550, 821. I forgot the 0. Yeah, just to pre-generate. It's LPT4, not Baigoon. I use them interchangeably. LPT4 does not care, from what I saw in the chat. So, NP is not NP. Alright, cool. Yep, and then make sure we're at sea level, and then it's going to be 12,550,000. Close enough. It's going to be at least a month until it's done. Just great. Saw that splash today in 1.21.4. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of splashes that have been in the game since the beginning, but a lot of them have also been removed, such as Made by Notch. Alright. Well, let's pre-generate some more farlands. Oh boy. Loading chunks. And we're gonna hit full screen. Yeah, Neck10 can call me whatever. Oh! Okay. We are a little bit stuck. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this much being generated. I don't think we need any more. This is just so that we have stuff that doesn't change itself when we get new chunk population and so forth. And if you'll notice, this is technically the only caves that this version ever generates too, which is quite interesting. That's fun. It's good that you don't suffocate in anything at the moment. So we're gonna put our position back now that that's generated, because I don't intend to settle there until I can legitimately get there with tech, right? That's just pre-generating it so that I don't have to walk to it. Can't even cheat, right? What? I'm supposed to go to Y level 128 and fall and die? Give me a break, man. Oh boy. My word. My word. Okay, but we legitimately were at 2297 and 3193. And we were at 35 before I fall and die. Fumpnaki? What? What are the meanest by thiseth? Anyway, so that is the island in the sun. It's a Weezer song. What, bro? I didn't know what you meant by Fumpnaki. It makes no sense to me. Anyway. So now we're back at our mine. Things are just fine. Y'all think it's time to update, or you want me to build another house before we update? Because I don't really want to work on the garden right now. I've had enough plants. I've had enough sun. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I need to. Show some grit. Ooh. Do I want to put a staircase in here? Nah. The staircase goes on the outside. I'm just saying that Neck10 is not your name, bro. It's Fumnaki. What, Thumbknuckle? I don't understand what you're saying, man. See, Neck10 is like my alt account most places. But yeah, no mob spawn in this version. We're gonna get mob spawns in a couple versions, and that means we are gonna have to armor up. I am Steve. Still got all the goods here. But I also probably should want to go back to 0, to actually build some legit cool stuff, but otherwise, yeah, I think it's time to update. This is what we worked on, of course, last episode. Boy, it's been a couple days. Yeah, I think my content strategy from now on days when I don't stream, I think I'm just going to try and record like 10 minutes of me rambling on something and then upload that as a video. Maybe add a zoom effect or something. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's time to update. So let's go through the list of features, because the world generation is quite distinct now. So yeah, it'll be 4/13 or the March 13th, and torches and flowers don't work, or shorts. Hey, that's what I'm wearing right now. I'm terrible. Anyway, yeah. Java Edition Infdev 2010-04-13, or the April 13th version of Infdev for 2010. The world generator has been updated to include sand and gravel. This is huge. We have been missing them for quite some time now. Big trees from Paul Sprunu's script have been added, so that's going to be fun to discover. We're definitely going to want to pre-generate the farlands in probably 4.14, because the terrain generation should be identical between this and the next. I may skip this version after being in it for a little bit after I show off the crash bug, because yeah, it is going to crash the game if I place any torches or saplings or leaves or so forth. Arrows no longer spawn mobs upon hitting blocks. That is unfortunate. When arrows become obtainable again through gravel, what does Notch do? He snaps them out of existence. Ain't that just prime? At least we... Wait, no, they don't spawn. Yeah. Remove the ID local player tag. That's interesting. All encountered have been added to the debug screen. All displays a total of loaded entities encountered. Seemingly does the same. Yeah, I'm not really going to care too much about that until we have caves and so forth in future versions. Naturally generated small trees now have a different shape. Oh, yeah, we get balloon trees in this version, don't we? Oh, yeah, and then blocks can no longer be placed in the same space as the player. No, you're ruining it. I'm going to miss this feature. I really am going to miss this feature. Anyway, placing blocks would sometimes cause 2 blocks to be placed. This has been fixed. Oh, okay. That's a good change. I've been waiting for this. Notch was the worst that ever happened to Minecraft since Microsoft bought Minecraft. My word. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. Lighting code has been fixed. Light level in some areas used to be too dark unless block updated. This fix only applies to newly generated chunks, and then it gets broken again in beta 1.8. Fun stuff. Dying in game now doesn't leave the body, which doesn't leave until the player relogs into the world. Interesting. Placing respawn multiple times now doesn't spawn multiple players, which can't be controlled anymore. And saplings can now grow again. Bugs, placing torches, saplings, and flowers crashes the game. Oh. That's prime. Pressing F5 results in water particles surrounding the player. Apparently, this seems to happen only when a player is in the same layer as the water. One possible explanation for why this glitch occurs is possibly due to some remaining code from previous versions where F5 used to toggle rain. Placing sand or gravel above the lava void causes the lava to go up to where that block is. We should probably check that out in the previous versions. I think it probably works in those versions, but technically sand and gravel weren't obtainable then unless you use Indev stuff, so we're just gonna leave it as is. I want to update. I should have shown it off in a previous stream. Oh well. Random lag spikes happen when updating chunks. As a result of the player not being removed from the level after death, the player's death time stops being incremented, causing the death tilt and zoom to stop after a few seconds. This was never fixed and is one of the oldest bugs in the game. Interesting. And then the big trees during the development of this version. Okay, so you have small trees that are like balloon-shaped, and then you have wonderful, wonderful forester trees. Now, the shape of these trees is tweaked in future versions for the big trees, so we will never have anything like this ever again. Oh yeah, and the first version of this that was released on this day is currently lost. There is a re-upload that does not fix the non-full blocks bug. Yeah, the changes in this version are not known. Glitch going to XZ32 million. Curious. Yeah, where the world just stops rendering. That makes sense. Water particles when pressing F5. I think that's only at water level, but we'll see. It's kind of weird. Infdev update, time to sleep. Let's check out the word of notch. See what's going on there. Yep. Still update downside. Oh yeah, increasing the height of the level will make it I won't be able to make it infinitely high anytime soon. Yeah, that never happened. Unfortunately, I think it can make a fair bit higher without slowing down the game too much. Basically, each column of chunks will keep track of how tall it is. The level generator still generates levels of the same height, but you build on top of that and grow the height of the column there. The downside of this is that if you cover the land in a huge ceiling, you'll slow things down quite a bit. But for isolated tall towers or castles, it'd be pretty fast. But I won't add this before multiplayer. That's, yeah, Anvil generation. Sorry, Anvil world format, I mean. Anyway, Infdev's updated, bugs have been fixed, though. This was the last update that we did at the end of the last stream. Cloud layer no longer follows the player around, and no promises, but I'll go and eat back now. And I might get monsters done today since I seem to be on a roll. Yeah, he didn't get them done. Though not by Ubisoft games. I mean, that's kind of a self-explanatory thing, kind of obvious, but anyway. April 1st, announcing... This is the first joke, or is he actually serious? The plan was to have an elaborate post of Minecraft going 4D here, but I ran out of time, so just pretend I posted a great April Fool's joke here. I was even going to have a video. Also, XKCD stole my thunder a little bit. Get out of my ad, Randall. Additionally, the movers will arrive in 8 hours, and I'm super excited to... Yay, I will post pics of my new home office once it is set up. Curious. No internet till Tuesday at the earliest. Okay, I'm going to skip that. Wahee! I'm back. Don't ever leave me again, interwebs. It was a scary couple days without you.
Honestly, I'm a little bit more scared on the interwebs sometimes, but that might just be me.
We're still getting settled into the apartment, but at the very least, I'll go through my emails today. Also, I noticed a new version of Dwarf Fortress has been released. Interesting. Maybe I'll try out Dwarf Fortress sometime. Oh, Interview of Notch. I'll have to preview this sometime. I'm going to have to save this to my bookmarks, just in case I forget. The view from my home office window. Those two huge masts in the distance is Nakonsandaran. You should be able to triangulate my position from that. Oh no. Bro just doxed himself. No, bro probably doxed himself before this. Anyway, I wonder if this would have made it as a painting in Minecraft. I mean, it's kind of like Wilderness, which is the one with the rabbit in the windowsill. If you've noticed, Skull on Fire's behind me right now. First full day of work after Easter. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that over. Still going slow, but here's a new screenshot. Paul Spooner made a really cool tree mod for Minecraft that would convert the boring normal trees into much fancier trees. I was very impressed with what he did, and have been working with him for a couple of weeks or so to get his trees into the game. This is what it currently looks like. In other development news, I've got entity saving and loading fully working now, so you can drop items or spawn monsters and they will show up if you save and load the game. I fixed a bunch of a little annoying bugs. I was planning on getting an update out today, but I started trying to fix the crash bugs some people are getting when loading or generating a new level. And it turns out that it was just a larger symptom... Well, it was a symptom of a much larger bug. Sorry, I rearranged that text. To put it briefly, the lighting code is broken. It's so cooked! Unfortunately, my development speed is still very slow after the move, and I don't think I'll be able to get an update out this week, and I'm sorry. I will try to get back up to speed as soon as I can. I hope you understand, smiley face. Cool. Alright, April 13th. Infdev update, time to sleep. I've updated Infdev with the new tree, sand, and gravel, plus fixing the lighting code. I have to go to sleep now. Monsters and animals are supposed to be part of this update. They work on my local computer, but for some reason, it's not spawning created on the web page version. I still need to work a lot on optimizing the code, but I think there are a couple of new bugs in there that I will fix this week. I expect to start work on multiplayer next week. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it took him quite a bit longer to get multiplayer out, but I guess he was probably testing much earlier. Anyway, and then of course April 14th he has to release a fix. He just goes to bed, updates this game. There's a critical crash bug that completely ruins everyone's life, and then it's fixed. Okay, we're going through this version. Anything that currently exists there shouldn't be an issue, shouldn't be a problem. F-price Minecraft. Imagine paying half price for Minecraft. Imagine if they kept that around. We might have just achieved world peace that way. Alright, well. What happens when I place this torch? I'm gonna find a good spot. Yeah, no, this is, literally unplayable. I think we might need another update. What does chat think? Oh, a couple of my viewers. Well, we got to get some of the new generation in the first version that came in. Okay, we're getting back in. Did the torch place though? That's my question. That is my question. Chat dad LMAO ratio. Free dental. Speaking of dental, surprisingly, after months of basically not brushing my teeth at all, my teeth are doing fine. Like, there's literally no issues. I'm like, what the hell? I thought there would be a cavity there or something, but no, my teeth are fine. What the hell? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I think we should probably explore. Maybe wait out the night. The moon is rising. Do we go mining? Fine, I'll work on the garden. Fine, I'll work on the garden. We're gonna need some logs. And we're gonna need some leaves. Okay, where are you? Okay, yeah, we got logs here, but we don't... See, this is what I need to do. Shh, don't tell that to my coworkers. What to my coworkers? That I caused the Hindenburg disaster? Is that what you're talking about? I literally forgot what I said before, so I just came up with some bullshit. Yikle, my Michael. It's so weird sometimes. Sometimes things are just so wrong. I have to be candid about that too. But yeah, Gaius ex machina, the gay in the machine. What? Anyway, we are going to craft a crafting table, and then we're going to craft a chest, and we're going to blow up that chest because it's logical. It makes senseth. Alright. What place in this world is missing a crater? Which one is in deep need of explosions? The diamond chest? Maybe. I mean, I can still duplicate all the diamonds in the world that I want to duplicate, but we have no access. Oh! Lit furnaces! Hell yeah! Wait. Actually, I'm curious now. Is this going to crash my game? Oh, you're talking about the teeth. Oh, that I basically just haven't brushed them and... Yeah, I need to get on that. I need to get on that. Absolutely. Oh, well, shit, we did have a Fernletitis. We gotta, I gotta see this. Like, is it crazy, man? It's hot. It's hot. Yo, remember 2018's Rewind? Yeah, me neither. Oh, wait. That was quite possibly one of the worst things that YouTube has ever released. Alright, well, we'll just mine this up, and we'll see. We'll see. Well, it looks like placing it down does not crash my game. Hey! We do have a light source. Do you think I existed in 2018? I was born in 2026. You sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I see.
Are you sure?
I see.
Are you sure? I haven't even seen Invincible. I just love that shit post. It's so funny. So, apparently, I gotta use lit furnaces like my torches because, it's dark outside, and I can't place torches. Torches are broken. Dude, imagine crafting a torch this person, just to get mega pranked. That could not be me. Anyway, we shall dop this and this and yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, yep. There we go. But since we want them to remain understacked, we are going to do that. And of course, leaves drop nothing, so I don't care. What is the best remove feature? That is a good question. I think it was, what's a good one to talk about? What things were removed? Oh yeah, the end dimension. Yeah, there were a few updates that removed it. Like, the end dimension just didn't work. Oh, isn't this the perfect light source? See, all the kids are gonna want this. It's 3 blocks. Yep, every 3 blocks. Just gotta make it the El Perfecto. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can no longer place inside yourself. So that's good. That's good. Yeah. Well, let's just get up there and just keep filling out the torch pattern because there's no torches in this version. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh boy, I do like using it as a light source. But at the same time, no, this is really stupid and I probably shouldn't keep it going. Well, we should work on the garden while it's dark out. Okay, we got all the furnaces down, or do we? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just leave one underwater. Why not? Updating to the next version. Nah, you're using witnesses as light sources. Oh wait, it's daytime. Oh, we can scratch that on the garden. We're just gonna explore. But first, I think I am going to store my understacked items in a furnace. That's the wrong one. I want one closer to the house. I should have a furnace like this that's smelting into a lit furnace with, like, a coal and then a furnace in the slot here. That would be pretty funny. We could do that. But this is completely illogical. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. This is completely illogical nonsense. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. My dark designs apply most deliciously. Now, leaf decay has been disabled. Yeah, it's deleted in 1.9 snapshot. I am so sad about that. Thank you, Minecraft. Thanks for ruining my day. I mean, we could always continue to play on old versions. Shoot. I'm going to want to get my position. See if I'm going closer. Wait, no, I don't need. Well, you said it's a 1.11 snapshot and not a 1.9? I thought it was a 1.9 snapshot that did that. Oh, wow. Wow. That's insane. See, on one hand, you have lit furnaces. On the other hand, you have elytra flight and observers. Well, sorry, firework rocket flight and observers. It's a pretty hard bargain to make. Woofda. Of course, it's treating water as a solid block with the new light system or something. Yeah, we just get to nerd poll. Alright. So, let's see. The new terrain. 1.11 overhauled. I like that. The update is cool. I would have to... I had a lag spike. It looks like we may or may not have... Oh! Yes! Oh, yes! We got one of the new trees already there. You see that there? Right side of the screen, right as the sun rises. Oh, this is legendary. I am getting a screenshot of that. My word. We will never have naturally generating trees like this again after a few versions from here. It's not that deep, bro. Oh. I don't know what you meant by that. But, I mean, the terrain generation should be around the same as March 27th. Just a little bit more stable, and we got the new trees. Oh, ho, ho, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. You know that's good. It seems like the April 20th version of this game is the one that actually fixes the, it's the one that fixes the other issues. Oh, there's another Indev stage over here. Is this the Hell Island? I think it's the Hell Island, isn't it? Wait, this is the one with the volcano, huh? Oh, lag spikes everywhere. I think that's because I'm by one of my Indev levels and I didn't realize how close I was. Interesting. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to keep that impression up. I mean, it's kind of funny that I can do it like that, but at the same time, maybe it's a little insensitive. I don't know. Then again, I'm not really a sensitive guy. Ooh, so this is one of the old trees right on the border of one of the new trees. And these are much different. What's the worst texture in the history of Minecraft? That is a tough one. Ooh. It's a good question. Ah! Yeah, I can't speed bridge for the life of me. What is the worst texture? That's a good question. I need to think long and hard about that one. So these are what small trees look like, and don't say puffer fishes when they were first added. Well, I don't think I've seen puffer fishes when they were first added. Hey, we got sand. There's a lot of sand in this new generation. I wonder if there's a very visible border between old and new that shows the sand. Where's texture? Find it on the wiki. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna duplicate. Pufferfish. Pufferfish item. That just looks like Flounder from The Little Mermaid. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to delete that tab. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a temporary question anyway, so I didn't... I mean, that's really funny, though. I will say that's really funny, that. But it's not the worst texture. Not by a long shot. I think it's the 1.3 gravel. That, off the top of my head, I'm just going to say it. 1.3's gravel is ass. It sucks. I hate it. And that's the gravel texture I lived with for the longest time. No wonder I didn't build anything out of gravel back then. Because it looked like garbage. Just pure, absolute garbage. Yikel my Michael. Why did they change a perfectly good gravel texture? Because the new villages have new paths on them. It's so cool and stuff. And it's like, no. Yuck. Ick. Nasty. I hate the post 1.3 gravel texture. Like, this is one of the few times I actually prefer one of Joppa's textures that becomes a little too soft around the edges. See, I think Joppa's textures are generally good. I just think he messed up cobblestone and wooden planks, which is like 90% of the game before certain versions. So it's like, yeah, that's a pretty big screw up. Other than that, I think he did a good job. Yeah, these big trees are making it like really hard to get across. Oh, is there a different beta? There's a gravel texture in beta 1.9 pre-5. Okay, I need to see this. I'm gonna look up gravel once I duplicate. I love Joppa. He did such a good job with the textures. I think some of his textures are just a little too aliased for my liking. I like my textures crunchy, but not too crunchy. Realistic, but not too realistic. It's got to be just right in the Goldilocks zone, which is, well, a lot of his new textures are, definitely. They're like crying obsidian. Can't even look at the old one the same way. That one's just... I mean, it was a temporary texture, but still. Gravel. Okay, gravel. Let us look at the texture changes. Yeah, the classic one is bad, but not as bad as the 1.31. Okay. Why do you say this is bad? I don't hate this. No. And the one from 15A is probably the best one, though. I will say that. This one stinks. I hate it. But yeah, that's just off the top of my head. I should probably just get back to playing the game and generating the full border around the Hell Island that we loved so much. See if I can find the volcano that we generated. Ooh, this is a jump to the death. I gotta go down this hill safely. And preferably quickly now. Well. I'll just log around. But, of course, there's not going to be any chunk borders with trees and stuff. Then what do you want? I ain't forcing you to do nothing, brother. I know. Motorcycle. Yeah, that's my motorcycle impression. Brotosynthesis. I'm a flower! Look at the sun! It's so tasty. And then Brotato. Yo, what if I just poison the Irish real quick? That'd be fun. So I did. There's a big potato moment. That'll do that. Wait, what is that obsidian? Oh, that was from one of the failed lava casts from trying to create the volcano. That makes sense. Yeah, we got balloon trees, and we got the new spooner trees as well. It's quite interesting. Surprised we didn't get this border ahead of time, but I'm glad that we're getting it now because, oh boy, all the new stuff, so good. Yeah, it's just... Chef's kiss. Your flower. Yeah, right. Is that why I can't place torches in this version? Is that because you're consuming all the light? And get my timing down. That is one cool cliff I'm seeing over there. That's gonna be fun to build stuff on the side with, but we're definitely gonna want to get fire res potions for a certain point. If we're going to completely redo some of the cliff terrain here, because generally I want to just make it I've reached my final form in a dandelion. Come and dandle with me below me. What? Do I want to ban this guy from the chat? I just realized what I read. Ick nasty. My dude. Stop it. Get some help. Seriously. That's not what blowing means. Oh, no. Anyway. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, yes. Oh, I left the furnace behind. Shoot. Dang it. Crapple my mapple with a snapple. Ooh. Wait, what's this map over here? There's 127 blocks between, right? Right? I mean, it does look like 4 chunks by my estimations. Squirtle, my purple. Ah! No! Banana my mama. Would you like some fries with that? Banana my nanny. Oh boy. How am I gonna get down from here without dying? I don't need to kill myself. I got so much to live for. Like diabetes. And candy corn. Yo, is candy corn good, or am I just insane? Am I just an insane psycho for liking candy corn? Destroy my harony? What? I don't understand what any of that means, man. That's like, what? What? No. Anyway, it is good that the island is mostly lit up. We have the volcano. And it's some really interesting placement. I thought I saw a skeleton for a second. I was like, Hero Brian, Hero Brinny, Hero Brony, bruh. That's not compute. That is not compute. I do not understand. Anyway, this is screenshot material. It's definitely screenshot material, so we're gonna take it. It'll be a callback to an older screenshot. Dude, if the height limit hadn't been expanded, this would be even more goated. Pray for me, guacamole. Okay. But the great thing about the wool is I can burn it when I'm done. You know, I should probably write some. I should probably burn some of the new trees. Just 'cause. It'll be fun. Though then again, fire will probably crash the game. And it is possible to craft a flint and steel now, so... Oh, wow. Is this world limit? Does this go to the world limit? No. So close. And yet so far. Okay. Burning my wooding. Okay. Let's not show our wood on stream. I don't know what's below this cloud. Okay, there's a block. Provided I can hear sounds, I'm safe. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my word. I thought I was actually dead there, basically. Because I can't see a thing! Oh, and of course, Steve is no longer cut in half by a giant blade. That is so funky. That breaks my brain. Dude, I wonder if we can get one of those trees cut off by World Gen. I think we do. Help me, selfie. Stevie and a breezy. Yeah, it looks like I think we might have gotten one that's cut off by World Gen. Or world height limit. Yo! We did! Oh yes, this is cool. It's a discontinued feature. Am I going insane, chat? Yeah, I think you should probably talk to a doctor. Get that diagnosed. I've heard those symptoms are similar to what you get with ligma. If you know what I'm saying. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. She's so pretty. Wants ligma. Ligma balls! Okay. Anyway. I can now be legally sued over that. Was it worth it? Probably not. Man, these trees are huge. Thanks, Paul Spooner. Dude, all I can see is tree. I'm like scared I'm gonna die. Nah, you know I'm broke as hell anyway. Yeah, I just thought of something I probably shouldn't say, so I won't. Ah! Anyway, I'm so glad we got sand and gravel now. And no dandelions, or... I'm broke as heaven. What? That makes no sense. Heaven ain't broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? I'm rich as heaven? No, I have, like, nothing. I mean, I might be rich if I get there, but I ain't got there yet. I'm not dead, man, so I got nothing. Nothing to my name. Not there, at least. That's for true. Your Honor, this man is insane! No, you. What? No! I can't believe this! That wasn't funny, was it? I don't think it was. Anyway. Uh-oh, I got Shinka chuckling. Do I want to survive this foul? I guess I can. Yeah, I can. Really? I guess there's a cliff clutch. But I don't have any lit furnaces to navigate. Should I make one? And the awkwardness is funny. Okay, I mean, that makes sense or something. Yeah, there's no buttons in this version because there's no redstone. Dude, when we get redstone, that's going to be very cool. Very cool and good. Oh, shoot, the death counter. Yeah, I forgot that I had disabled it from last stream. There we go. My bad. Ah! No! Crap. Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Dude, I forgot the exact script of that. I just remember it was everywhere. It was terrible. Okay, well, there's no way for me to understack anything anyway, so getting the lit furnace was kind of a useless thing. But we can blaze it down back where the crafting table was, so we will. Yeah, thank you for noticing the death counter thing. I was thinking about re-enabling it on the drive back home, and then like, no, it completely broken stuff. Oh no. I may actually want to go over to that island. Initially, I wasn't going to because of all the lava. But I think I'm going to have to see if the painting saved properly or not, because entities do not save in previous versions, so we'll have to see. How much WAM do I have? I think I have like 32 gigs. I have at least 16. How much dedicated WAM do you need to our server? Give Super Kai 64 a break. It was his, what, first Minecon? I don't know. Dude, we need to bring those back. Those were the bomb. Well, all this wool is going to turn white like me when we update. Hey, there's another balloon. Ooh, that's just a lot. Why are they perfectly grid-aligned to each other? Where you have like 8 gigs. You're rich as heaven. What, as in I'm like totally broke and have nothing because I'm on Earth? Yeah. Same. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get good at speed bridging if I want to get over there. Which means we may want to dig down to... I mean, I could understack food, but the only TNT that's nearby is not in my inventory. Because I'm evil and like to punish myself. Born to be a comedian, forced to be a Minecraft streamer? Bruh. I mean, I could move to Rhode Island or something and try starting a comedy career, or get in touch with people who do stuff like that there, or some other place. Probably not California. I'm evil. Purple horn man. Ooh, are these old chunks? I think they are. Ooh, I think we're at the beginning. Yeah, well, we started when we started circling all this stuff. Oh no. Shoot, I didn't even clutch with the block. Ah! It just catches my fall. That was a close call. Yeah, sure. We'll call it that. My word. This man is insane. How fast can I place? I don't actually know. I messed up my timing, man. Wait. Theoretically, I could have a wider bridge. Just realized how 38 meat is in one slot. Yeah, that was from furnace smelting back in Indev 2010 119 through 223, I think. Mystery beat. What, Mr. Meat? They call me Mr. Meat. No, they don't. If only that was real. My word, this man is insane. Jarvis. What should I ask Jarvis to do? Anyway, it's time to demonstrate that change with sand. Wait. Oh, it's only the infinite lava sea, is it? Or... I think I just caused too many chunk updates. Do I want to look down, or is it too dangerous? Okay, well, it instant falls. Where does all it go, though? Let's see how long it takes to get to the top. Oh. Lamo, I don't know. Okay. Am I going to bridge across from the lower level? I mean, this is my way down. It worked. But I also don't want to choose some flammable block to bridge over, and I also don't want to die of fall damage. Brand new Lamborghini. A cop car with a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Okay. What could he mean by this? I do not understand it. I can hear you furiously typing, my guy. Have you ever met a real fellow rock star? Are these lyrics to a song I don't know? I'm betting it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a lot of blocks. Okay, well. Well. Look what we have here. Oh wait, I'm too high up. I'm literally... Yeah, my blocks are gonna burn. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Whew. Just any sliver of a block that I can place on. Oh, I felt like I was gonna fall! Save Europe. Okay. Or myself. Ah, fuck! I'm dead. No. I'm alive. No. No! Oh, we got up our number. We got up my number. Michael. Where's block bench? Minecraft title. Wait. Why am I doing new? We're going into this one, and then we are going to add a manga of title text, and then we're going to have it set to, approximately 62.
I can't speed bridge for the life of me. And there's this one guy who comes into my chat saying, "Hey, why don't you play on Hypixel?" And it's like, well, I could. You want to see me suffer? I think you do. Oh, was this supposed to be the big one?
All right. Well. Discount placeholder. Yeah. Okay, bye. School tomorrow and 3 tests from some subjects that I didn't study for because I was talking with an AI pretending to be a femboy. Okay, anyway, bye. What a bizarre confession. I will leave you to your sleep. Anyway, well, that was something. I died. We're back at spawn. I could go in a different direction. If I wanted to. I mean, there's no reason not to survive in this area. Really? Or what? Alistor the radio demon. What did I walk into? I died. And Shinka talked about it. You know what? Maybe it's best if I don't explain. Though I am wondering if we get any of the new trees in these old chunks because they were generated in the March 27th Infdev. Or not, because it is tied to chunk population. It's really weird that I'm not seeing any of them. But not unheard of. But yeah, our only light source here would technically be lit furnaces. Lit furnaces, which I do not have, because what happens when you place a torch? Wait, okay, breaking a torch is just fine, but... yeah, my game crashed. Do you think I should update to the version with the patch? Who's thinking about a femboys or best girls? Well, I'm not going to weigh in on that. I have my own opinions. That'll dry me right out. I need some water. Excuse me. If I refresh my level.dat, where am... okay, I did... it's safe spawn. Imagine you wearing a maid outfit, though. Okay. I don't know where to go from there. I'm a big flannel guy. I wear flannel. And khakis. But yeah, the next update fixed. Placing torches, saplings, and flowers no longer crashes the game. There are no more random lag spikes when you update the chunk. Lag spikes still occur randomly due to high chunk updates. This was not fixed until weed version. I have never smoked weed, but the fact that there's a 420 version of Minecraft, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I think it's probably best if I update. And we'll check Notch's blog for another second after that. See, the torch thing is going to get really annoying, and I kind of want to play mostly legit. Anyway, we'll download the jar. I'm surprised I haven't already downloaded the jar before. Minecraft, when it's finished. Well, it's never finished. We're never done with Minecraft after all. How else would people have Forever Worlds? It's like, it's not finished till I die. Ooh. But I could choose a successor. I mean, that's an idea. That is an idea. Java game dev competition. This one being organized. Okay. Fix the crash bug in Infdev. Scratched my desk. I got my desk today. Yay! It took quite some time to assemble it, and I hurt my knuckles doing so, and I scratched pretty bad when flipping it over. But I have updated Infdev and fixed the crash bug when planting torches in plants. Tomorrow, I'll figure out why the mobs won't spawn online and work on optimization. Here's the desk. The 2 black monitors will remain black until I get an active mini DisplayPort DVI adapters. Well. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, we'll save that for another episode. Tonight, we're going to be on 4:14 for the rest of the night on the Forever World. But we are at spawn. Well, it no longer crashes anymore. Ain't that just bribe? So, we are going to have to mine, and we're going to have to craft. It's dark outside. I do have... I could use lava as a light source! Oh, that's diabolical. Why would I do that? Are these lit furnaces or those regular furnaces? They're lit furnaces. I wish they were not removed. We're going to need this for tomorrow. And I surmise this might be due as well. We shall knight ourselves once again. Yes. And quite fashionable. Gold. Like gold. Gold is nice. See, this is what I died to. I could die to it again if I want to. But no, we're not jumping into it. We lost the item. But these become oakwood stairs. Yep. Imagine being able to spawn infinite lava, but then nope, it becomes oakwood stairs. Yeah. Anyway, we'll use this to get water touching lava. That's going to be a cool little thing we get to do in a future version. Ooh, there's particles. I didn't realize there were working particles in this version, though I think there were in the last one, so, well, the last couple of them. We need to get some wood. And there isn't much wood very close by. And it's dark. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot now. Curious. There's a log. Could build a log cabin. I haven't done one of those in Minecraft for a long time, if at all. That would be a good choice. And of course we could light this tree on fire for arbitrary reasons. Is it going to be lit on fire? Yeah, imagine if it doesn't actually. We're gonna break the oakwood stairs anyway. Alright, well, we're gonna get a crafting table. And we're gonna get a wooden pickaxe because I can't afford anything else. I'm poor. Even though I'm wearing, like, many, many ingots of gold, like, multiple kilograms, like, probably, like, at least 600 kilos. Or, like, 1,200 pounds for my American audience, which is probably just me. Europeans tune in. I guess, I think my audience is still mostly American, though. Just like I am. We should probably build out and settle out spawn. But I'm not excited for mobs in the next version if there's an excessive amount that spawn. Alright, this is positive X or negative X? I thought I was going to take damage there, so I stopped. Where's the best place to dig? Good question. There's a lot of dirt here. This place is the pits. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of the new trees spawn in these perpetually repopulating chunks, but Notch might have made a temporary fix where ones without the chunk population tag never repopulate. But eventually I do think it becomes an issue again, where we are going to just get a bunch of new ores and stuff. Because yes. Ow. Owie, wowie, kazowie. Okay, I think the best place to dig is the friends we made along the way. That made no sense. I'll be here all night. Thank you, thank you. So, I guess start our dig here. Something like that. If I got pinged on Discord by somebody joining the server, I'll definitely verify them. Oh, my phone is here. Oh, no, that was a text message. I'll check that later. Who cares about the texts? I don't. Not right now, no. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Oh, there's stone here. Of course, there's no coal. Well, I can craft the new pick now. Yeah, I did incinerate. There we go. How come it didn't work the first time? It's like, it's almost as if I was made for that. Yes. Going bald without intending to go bald. That happens if you jump with your head into lava and all your hair gets singed off, I guess. I don't know. What am I talking about? Flavor text. Work was better than yesterday. I am no longer cooked like a lobster. That's good. But honestly, though, I'm kind of under that, I only live once mentality, in that I really don't want to be working this job for a while. See, if I died tomorrow, would I really want to be back at the hardware store and have that be my life? No. No. It's not going to be something I want to do, no. So, anyway, what direction did I... Okay, yeah, the island in the sun is positive. Okay, so we know where that is. Sort of. Very much sort of. Is it getting light out? No, not yet. No, the moon's just being funky. I cannot see a thing. So I guess it might be just time to craft. Yep, it is. And we'll just have to sacrifice one cobblestone. And the 2 planks, and I guess I should have done 2 sticks. Curious. Because then we'll have some light. For once. There we go. Now we can see. What a roundabout way of doing things. What's this? Ah, Discord, okay. That's something worth checking. If somebody joined my server, that is. If I'm getting pinged by a rando, who cares? Look at how rad this cape is. Yeah, they released the common cape today, which is really interesting. Yeah, it's been cached much less than Minecon cape so far, but still. Everybody's gonna cache it. Well, everybody who doesn't have one of the other capes, I'm guessing, because it's a cape for everyone. Everybody who owns Bedrock Edition gets the cape. And the main reason is to set the Game Pass brokies apart from those who have bought the full version of the game. Oh, I should be click mining, because that's faster and better. Iron ore? Hey, yo. We're rich. But I should probably generate another lit furnace, because we didn't get coal ore first. We got some fuel. Some fuel for the furnace. But yeah, before we update to beta 1.3, we are absolutely going to craft a crap ton of slabs, because stone slabs become a lot more expensive later on. I'm just checking the chat every so often to see if anybody's posted anything, but no. I think it's probably time to go exploring. We'll get back to this mine thing later on. Oh, this is kind of a big vein. As compared to some modern Minecraft. That chunk population might have changed slightly. Theoretically, if I replace all these blocks with stone and reload my world, they should still be ore, right? Or did the chunks save properly by updating to this version? What I want to see is if any of the new, any of the old chunks get the new trees. Because that's a highly likely thing. We're gonna go in the positive direction. Oh, there was coal ore right there. Just in my face, just like that. Oh. Ah, we lost one! It's so emotional. I'm so sad. God. No. We lost a piece of coal. There will never be another. Ah, I'm just kidding. We can dupe it. Not only that, but if I were to place stone in the spot where that piece of coal used to be, it would regenerate, of course. And if it didn't, then I could rejoice that the old chunks actually saved properly instead of having the perpetually repopulating chunks exploit active. Something or other like that. Yeah, really, is it just fixed in this version? I've never noticed this little overhang. Oh, I love all these little overhangs. That's just extremely fantastic. But hey, where are all the new trees? Oh, these are 330 chunks. I should go in the opposite direction or perpendicular. In that case. Because anything from 327 or... yeah, it's going to be in like a negative positive direction. Something like that. Anything that... yeah. I mean, over there, I think those are new chunks, though. I don't think I've explored that all that well. So if this is positive... you know, where did we keep our block museum? It was... okay, positive, negative. So... curious. I do love the Twin Mountains there. That's one of my favorite features of this world. It is quite fantastic, yes. But negative positive is the direction that we want to travel in just to check stuff out. But we're not going to go as far as our block museum because that will literally destroy half of the stuff that we have set up there over the course of like 58 hours, however long it took for me to finish that. It was a pain in the arse. And I don't want to do it again. I mean, I really can't. Because my rule is, we don't downgrade the world, we only upgrade the world. Okay, so negative, so it was negative positive? Or positive negative. Okay. Okay. Yep, so it's, wait. I'm confused. That's positive, negative. Well. Well, well, well. Interesting. It's positive, negative, so it's off in this direction. Are there perpetually repopulating chunks, or are there not? We'll see. Yeah, of course. Ah, yeah, so we did see stuff in the... Oh, I see. So it doesn't populate stuff when you are in your spawn chunks, maybe? I don't know. But further out chunks seem to have the wrong idea of what it is to be chunks. It is quite curious. I may need an energy drink in the future, but for now, I think we're good. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any of the new trees yet. Does this version just only populate any chunks that aren't saved to disk? I think it might. Because I'm not seeing any of the new trees in old chunks. That is, unless it's the spawn chunks that are just like this, which are, those are always loaded, right? Because, yeah, there's new trees right over there. So we could probably use the old trees to trace our way all the way over to the block museum, but we don't want to do that. I'm going to have to create another stone pickaxe, aren't I? Just so I can get some coal. Yeah. Shame, shame, shame. It is what it is, though. I'm not going to go after that iron. Is there any coal on the ground level? Is there any coal that I should mine? Do any of the old chunks have any of the new trees? See, that's my question. Oh, yes! It looks like they do. This might just be the only time such a thing as that is possible. Because of perpetually repopulating chunks. So any chunks I see that have big trees and the old trees in them. The spooner trees versus the non-spooner trees, the notch trees. Any chunks like that. I can tell if I'm going to get infinite ore. Which is a big hoorah. Very nice. Well, we got coal, so we can smelt 16 of this iron. But I do think I want to travel in the positive direction. We don't have any food, so we're gonna have to grind that out for when mobs start spawning. Oh, yeah. Is my microphone totally covering my face? It might be. It just might be. Wait, yeah, those... Yeah, we set that on fire all the way back in 327, didn't we? Are those new chunks? I can't tell if those are new chunks or not. But it doesn't seem like the ones with the fire running in them have generated any of the new trees, but we do have some chunks with old and new trees at the same time, such as over there. So that's very interesting. We're probably going to want to head back at the fire. Just because I don't want to go to the Block Museum area. I want to go that direction. Away from it. Without loading any of the stuff we did and could lose in. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's all I'm gonna have to say. Well, I'm in very low clothing compared to previous streams, so it's like, why is it so hot? I'm already sweating. Maybe I would turn the air conditioner on. I don't think I need to, though. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, the goal is actually just to get back to the island in the sun. I'm going to build a railway to spawn once we get whatchamacallit. Minecarts, yes. This is the final version without mob spawns, but we're going to have caves for quite some time after this. Oh yeah, no, I definitely set foot over there where the torches are. Curious. Maybe it is time to set a base. Maybe it's not. Oh, well, spawn's right there. I did not travel far at all, did I? Because there's the doofy little lava we placed. I thought I was going to die there. Because water doesn't always catch your fall. And I can't see the pillar anymore. And of course, TNT is technically unobtainable in this version, since arrows do not spawn mobs anymore, but. We do have some that we can use to do more TNT, and we really just have a bunch from the Indev debug chests. Because the spawn pillar's over here. I just kind of placed the lava there, because I mean, it's going to be quite convenient when we get to the version with buckets getting added. It's not, we're not too far off from that. Maybe it is the time to settle spawn. Make it truly my own. We still got to bring back the supplies to start a flourishing town here. There's plus X plus Z. Okay, plus X negative. Okay, yeah, we're going positive then. Hooah, let's go. Well, guess I really should be a little bit more consistent with my uploads and live streams, because you have one bad live stream, YouTube stops pushing your stuff as much. You're still pushed, but yikes. There's not much here for me, is there? We're going till 8 p.m. regardless if anybody's here or not. And we'll up our uploads. For sure. It's insane how last week I had my biggest live stream ever with concurrent viewers, and now. But I mean, that makes sense. Most viewers are in on weekends, so I'm actually, yeah, seriously considering Saturdays. I don't want to, but we may have to. Okay, well, I'm going to want to craft a furnace, right? Just so we can smelt all this crap well. Whilst I go and run to the tinkle pot. Right. I thought I had the furnace selected, but no, I was right-clicking with my fist. Yep, there's 2 coal there. We should be good. Just watch the furnace, watch the weather. I'll be right back. And it should be daytime, which means we'll have a better room to work with stuff. And I'm back. How's it going? How's it going? Looks like some more people funneled in. That's cool. Hey, glad to have y'all here. Sorry about the bathroom break. Wait. I am back. How are you? Well, furnace, yeah, we got some iron. Hey. Which means we can craft some iron stuff. Some of our iron ingots. Because we got some iron ore. I guess I could make an axe. Oh, of course I'm out of planks. Always a limiting factor. You always have wood when you need it. Except no, you don't. No, you don't. That's right, you don't. But yeah, where was spawn? I'm forgetting which direction I'm in. Cool. Oh, it's getting light outside. I'm gonna crack open Dr. Monster. So it's cold. Crisp and cold. Good, good, good. Yes. There's hair. I'm eating hair. Well, I guess that's because I trimmed my mustache recently. I'll do it. Okay. This direction. That's where we're going. So either we mine our... Yeah, we're going to John Henry this. I'm too lazy not to dig a tunnel. And there are no caves. So theoretically, this could generate a dungeon. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I don't remember if we're in 327 chunks or not. The ones without the population tag or not. It's something. It's a theory. A game theory. It's kind of tragic that Matt Pat is no longer working on it. But, I mean, his tenure was fine. It was fun. It was good. And I'm glad that he did the work that he did. No complaints here. I mean, I didn't watch him all that much, I will confess. That's just because it wasn't really my type of content. It's like, you're going to take pixel measurements again and again and again and again just to figure out Mario's height. Okay. Have fun. Yeah, we are in desperate need of cobblestone. Stone, cobblestone, stone. God said, let there be light. And it was good. The first day. Something like that. Oh, we're already at a stack. Ooh. Iron ore. I can always use more iron ore. I love iron ore. So fun. It's cool and good. Not warm and bad. Michael, if there was something bad going on. Well, having an audience doesn't always last. Thankfully, there are people who do get excited. I guess I just always stream at the wrong time. That makes sense. I do finally have a graph of when my viewers watch. So I actually have a blueprint for how I can continue to work on stuff. But wow, this is one huge vein. Did chunk population change? We got the iron ore. Well, I guess I have enough cobblestone to pillar up. And get back through to here, where we'll dig the tunnel. Did a bit of pixel art and made an electro texture for the unused mic on Mooncape. I sent it to my Discord. Hey, I'll check it out. Ooh. Oh. Made it look like a new moon. You could also make it look like a lunar eclipse where it's orange, but either works. There's never been a blood moon in Minecraft, so having it be a new moon makes a lot of sense. That's cool. That's good. I like it. Probably should see it rendered on a model. And honestly, though, if I were to have any one cape based off of any one block in Minecraft, it would be a cape based off of sugarcane or reeds, and the elytra would be paper airplane. Just makes sense. It's fun. It's whimsical. I like it. I like it. We'll continue to dig this hole. Yes. Lots of fun. Dude, I'm gonna find so much iron that I'm gonna wish there wasn't iron here. Distraction, distraction. Gives me satisfaction. Or is it? Or is it not? Wow, we're already at a stack. Dude. What? Okay. I guess I should probably smell some of it. Yeah, this is enough. This is good. Yeah, cool. Thank you, LPT4, for that. It's pretty cool to look at. Pretty cool to look-see. I need more wood. Ooh, boy. So we'll find some somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. Why did I do it like that? I went too high and without a pickaxe. Oh boy. Well. That can be the entrance to the mine. When... Oh, wait. No, that's perfect. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ooh. And it's too high from there, right? And I guess I'll go all the way up. We'll fix that later. See what I need. What I need is wood. Lots and lots of wood. Oh yeah, move around in the inventory. Okay, yep. And shoulder bash. We gonna shoulder bash the tree. And I'm glad I'm in the old chunks though, because the new trees are going to be a pain to remove. I see why the spooner trees didn't last very long. So fun stuff. So, now we got wood. And we can use that to get more wood. So we can make an iron axe. Now, normally, I would just blow up the tree. But, where's my TNT? I don't have it. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna need flint and steel. Leaf decay was disabled. It doesn't work with, there's lava next to it. That just... I would... Yeah, what would I do to the man who changed this version to not cause leaf decay to function? Like, seriously, bro. What were you trying to fix? I guess it was a lighting bug. Yeah, I think, he was trying to figure out why everything was so slow and so goofy, and then, well, we know how that went. He just disabled everything. It's like, when there's a problem with the game, just disable it. That's good, that's perfect, that's fine, that's scrumptious. And we're gonna take that crafting table with us. Oh, yeah. The only way we're going to get saplings is by punching the leaves. Can I reach up enough to the... Yeah, you can't even reach to the top. What is this game? Well, at least this version made flint and steel possible. Again. Which, previous version, I had to bring it over from an older world, right? But we had it, so it was very useful for us to get that block museum finished, to use flint and steel. And I'm so glad that I spend like 58 hours in Minecraft's worst Infdev version that saves. Just to flex. But also to have a type of block in my 1.7.10 world that nobody else would have. That gets deleted in my 1.8 world, because, yes. Yes'll my messel. We are going to continue to dig the hole. There's never going to be grass here. Wait. Oh. That's right, there is going to be grass there again. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Should probably go for the coal there. Because I mined to it. And then we can finish the bridge. Would use logs, but they're expensive. Okay. Yeah, we... Oh, wait, that'll cause spawn to crash if we go here in the January... Sorry, no, the June 29th version, so I actually don't want to have those. Because I actually want spawn to be usable. I mean, theoretically, it wouldn't be the worst to not have spawn be usable. Oh, well. Oh, I can... Oh, yeah, I need torch. I can afford 2 logs there. So, yeah, we just need some coal. Alright. Boom, boom. 8. Well, we only have 2 right now, but... It is what it is. Of course, my head in that block. Okay. Okay. Dig to the other side. And I'm hoping this vein is big, fat, and juicy. Like a hamburger. But it wasn't. Alas. Well, to save on logs, I could do this. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. We can grow saplings too. Let's just continue to mine straight at sea level. Sea level is going to change in a future version, so that's going to be fun to deal with as well. So that's 7. I can just cut the stack in half, and that'll be the perfect amount, and we don't need to put any more coal in there. Cool, cool, cool. We're moving on up in the world. We got iron. Lots and lots of iron. Good, good. Cool, cool. So we'll just keep mining. The goal is to get to the edge of this cliff face, which should not be too far away if my calculations are correct. Upon going to the cliff. Yeah. It was not off at all. So now we have a quicker passage through that hilly terrain. But obviously we're going to want to go towards this corner. But woo! There's a torch underwater. Oh, yes, isn't that fun? See, water doesn't flow in this version, and it's not going to for a while. But that is going to be a little while comparatively if... Yeah, I'm only really going to need some stuff in 607. Found a mod that changes what keeps render so I can check and see what my Elytra edit looks like in game by copying the code. Ooh, that's nice. I'd definitely check that out. Okay, we need more torches. And, oh yeah, should be enough now that I can just make a line underwater for shits and giggles. Ooh, I'm gonna suffocate, aren't I? Saved by my movement! Guys, I swear I'm good at this game. Ooh. Well, I'm not good at it now, but I will be getting good at it. Yeah, I expect a 10-minute clip of me, like, struggling through Bed Wars or Sky Wars sometime soon, I guess. It would be on an off-stream day. But if I did theoretically quit my job, I would be streaming every single day that I could. I would grind until there was nothing left to grind out. Because that's how you win. That's how you get good at YouTube, is you just keep posting content. Because how am I going to compete with the AI slop farm without making AI slop myself? Well, I'm just going to have to make good stuff. Right? If it's not good, don't bother. I would never join the AI sloppers. They are the devil to me. Boy. Ooh, we got some iron. Cool. Got some more iron. Honestly, though, excuse me, I think I'm going to just place a bunch of TNT through this tunnel and make it super duper wide, and then redo the mineshaft entrance. That's probably the best course of action. But we don't have TNT right now. I have to go all the way to the other side so that we do have it. What is this? Ooh, Discord. Well, let's, is it important or is it not? Hello? No, it's not important. Silly guy, pay attention! Pay attention to your own stream, you madman. Right, yeah, we're at 56 iron ingots. I think. Wait, that's a multiple of 9. Oh. I was off. No, it's 54. Yo, that's going to be helpful. Yeah, I'm so glad that we have these ore storage blocks, but... Oh! Why is there no coal block? Yeah, that's probably the worst thing about old Minecraft, is that it takes until a Minecraft 1.5 forked shitpost called Minecraft 2.0 to even have the semblance of a coal block existing. But at least eventually it does change. I wonder how long these torches are going to persist, because if I recall correctly, from an older world I tested on, this was not the case. The torches died as soon as water random ticked and started flowing. And since this is close to the spawn chunks, I can't avoid it loading in. Yeah, I think the goal really is just craft torches so that I can keep going diagonally and plotting my path so that I can follow my way back to spawn once I get back to the island. Now, of course, I died. So, it's fun stuff. Yeah, was this the path I took previously to get to not the block museum? Because the block museum is in a positive negative coordinate, if I recall correctly. And there's a cliff. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful. We'll just go back, check on our iron, which probably didn't smelt all that much. No, no, no. Ah, yes. Yeah, I wonder what my medical plan is. IRL. Because I think my parents switched over my insurance, and I don't know what's going through with that, but isn't it like most things with the bills in the United States, if you bill it through insurance, they are going to try and fight you tooth and nail to not spend any money on it. And then when they do, you get to see this massive, massive, massive charge that would be a lot smaller if you were to just ask the doctor, hey, what is this convenience fee you're charging me? I didn't need that. I didn't ask for that. You're just doing something for me so you can charge me. Which is a lot of the time it is like that. So you just gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta know your way around the law on American healthcare, which I don't. So I will likely be completely doinked if I get any terminal disease or break any bones or something. I know that my older brother, when he fell off his longboard, got completely doinked. We should start a farm. Yeah, we should start a farm. Excuse me. Yeah, the path through there. I'll just keep exploring. We'll get farther this time, and then when it gets to night, we'll just follow our torches. Or something. I'm not going to wander off too far. I'm just going to look for more coal. Water particles. I didn't show that off in the last version, but those only render when you're at sea level, curiously enough. Must be a remnant of the old F5 produces rain classic, but that was new with the April 14th Infdev, so it's like, one can only wonder. So I do wonder. Ooh, there's coal! Oh, you're an old friend. I'm excited to see you. Really? Only two? Is this game scamming me? Don't worry, we'll scam the game. Plenty enough. That way, it won't be over. You have not bested me yet? No, we're just getting started. Well, let's see how far I can bridge out before I fall. 'Cause, I mean, at least we don't place inside ourselves anymore. Ah! Well. Oh, no. Well, we're going to want to be a little aggressive on our planks. Because, I don't know about you, but I don't really care about logs right now. Not until we're building something pretty. At least the world is quite generous with some of its assets. Okay, that's going to look awful. We're just going to have to fix it in a future version. Or we can do something to beautify it. Make it make sense! Alright, well, we're just back to speed bridging. Someday my reflexes will be good enough. But, yeah, there's no sneak in this version. I'm pretty sure that, at least Bayou, if LPT4 is in the chat, knows this all too well. We're probably going to end up turning that into a staircase by the time we get over to the other edge. Ooh, and this is fun. Ah! I am thoroughly embarrassed. Well, at this rate, it's going to be a staircase. Well, at least it does work. At least we don't die because we're bridging over water. See, bridging over lava was probably the biggest mistake I made. But I'm glad that we didn't have any rare... Ah! What the crap? It is going to turn into a staircase. No! Okay. Yep. Not a word. I suck at this game, and I'm transparent about that fact. Why can't I have that one? Like, there was one stretch of like 50 blocks I was able to do straight when I was working on the block museum, and then I never recreated it afterwards. It's like I got the muscle memory down, and then it was like, ah, no! But yeah, if I see the sliver of the block that allows me to place, I will place. Doesn't matter how tiny of a hitbox it is to aim at. It's better than moving D on my keyboard. How fast? How fast can I possibly go? Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Ooh, that's so good. Oh, guys, I swear I'm good at this game. We're gonna make this pretty. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's step 1 on connecting our civilizations, because we are gonna definitely build civilization spawn. It'd be civilization 0 and civilization. Well, no, spawn would be civilization 1, because civilization 0 would be the island and the sun. It's a song by Weezer, but we're gonna keep calling it that. Island in the sun. I-I-T-S. Ites. Yep, we're calling it Ites. Itesville. Or something like that. Oh, looks like we're almost over. Ah, I could have fully gotten over for show, but it was not to be. No. No, it was not. Most certainly so. Should probably torch that up. Definitely. Dude, we're gonna need to place so many torches. You're not gonna believe how many mob spawns we are going to have in the next version. Just from a preview glance. And of course, I play on hard. I swear I'm good at this game. No. But here, I can just walk straight from here, basically. Just down. We need more torch. Good. Yeah, that's a lot of sticks. Well, which one's the perfect spot to go under? It's like, I can't decide. That one's really good. And this one is also fantastic. But we're going to be faithful to the diagonal. Otherwise, is it worth it? Ease of navigation while also getting to the right spot is our top priority. Hey, there's coal. Dude, coal is going to become my favorite ore by the time we're done. Like, I'm not even going to get excited for diamonds anymore. I'm just going to be excited for coal. Well, that wasn't much, but it's honest work. Unlike all the previous duping we'd been doing. It's like, if I'm in no rush to collect any exploits or anything. We're just going to play the game as not intended so far. And yes, I might. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to give away some copies of Minecraft. I was like, why did my mind jump immediately back to the $19 Fortnite card thing, bruh? Oh, I'm so ridiculous. Cool. Well, do I want to go over there, or I think here is the place to cut through. Yeah. But I'm going to cut through it from here. Gonna John Henry this mountain. Dude, American folklore does kind of go hard. Low-key, high-key. It's like, as soon as I can name my axe, that's going to become Paul Bunyan. As soon as I can name my pickaxe, that's going to become John Henry. Because he was born with a hammer in his hand. And, well, took him pretty far, I will say that. He beat a steam machine, but it cost him his life in order to prove that humanity was more valuable than automation. And then we lost our greatest miner. Anyway, it's probably made up, but it's a fun story, so no complaints here. Oh, yeah, I wonder what happens when saplings grow up in this version. They're going to be the new trees, aren't they? Oh, no. Well, my pick is gone. That's fine. We can just make a new one. And this is not a faster way to mine a crafting table. No, not at all. Oh, we made it. We made it. But of course, it's now super duper dark. And we need coal. Hey, look what's here. My old friend. I love this friend. Is my best friend. Dude. Every time I see black poking through the gray, you know we're having a good time. Gonna have to get the click mining pace out, but what can I say? What can I say? I'm always happy to see coal. I can never say I have too much. Well, that is until we have Fortune and Upwither Skeleton Farm, but those don't exist yet. All we have is the one ore and the one drop per each block. That's just prime. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I think it's time to check on my iron. All the way back. However many blocks was that? Allegedly, this version spawned mobs on not just single-player testing, but it didn't spawn them on ours, because this is technically the web version of the game. And not his private build, so... I wonder if he literally just forgot to enable a class. Or some variable, but that's probably not the case. But, we completed this bridge. I only fell off twice. Oh, yes. Dude, Minecraft before sneaking. How did we ever cope? I also kind of want to see if that tree grew up from where we built out the one thing. Oh, and aren't I supposed to be placing torches under the water because we can? Do think I want to exhaust all the possible seeds one can get with a hoe. Glug, glug, glug. When will you grow? I thought this was enabled. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing this spent a lot of its time unload. Oh, we got all this. All right. We are migrating that, but I'll leave that there. Because that's renewable, whereas the stone isn't, even though it's literally super duper duper common. I don't think there's ever a time where stone isn't common. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not renewable until what version? I think it's June 15th Infdev. We are in April 13th. No, April 14th, because 13 had some bug that made it literally unplayable. When like 2 or 3 of the 62 currently functioning block IDs in the game just stop working completely, and those are the only ones with their specific properties, of course I'm going to want to update. So yeah, we did. Generally, only really quick updating or any downgrading would be done to fix any issues with the world. We would never downgrade in order to get a discontinued feature. So that's why we started in such an early version. The only time I'll use world save insertion is what, beta 1.6? Yeah. Beta 1.6 test build 3. Now why is that? Because if I started my world in that version, there would be another amount of significant advantages we had. And that world was, sorry, that version was actually found on the Mojang download servers. But it was posthumously found, though it was a dev version. Let me know if you guys think I shouldn't use it, because I do want to use it because of how much it gives me access to, but this Forever World is technically also an audience-curated experience, so I'm always looking for feedback, no matter what. No matter what. Ooh, we got seeds on the first try. Oh. Yeah, we definitely want to leave grass here, because otherwise it's never going to spread upwards. And never regenerate itself. Yeah. Oh, this... Yeah, the torches underwater is not going to last, I'm betting. But right now, it is just fantastic. I am going to miss this feature immensely. Immensely so. Ooh. I wasted durability on a tree. But yeah, anytime it becomes possible to farm something, I think another stipulation I want to go through is we are going to farm it as soon as it becomes farmable, unless the farm breaks in literally the next version. That goes for snapshots too, because I'm planning on going through all stable snapshots. But say for the new Happy Gas changes and stuff, dude, imagine saying that to a 2010s Minecraft player. Happy Gas. With all those changes, with a change of the crafting recipe of that thing, well, I wouldn't be automating the first iteration because there's no point. It gets removed, right? And so that's probably I'm going to treat modern snapshots. Like, say, we're going through the snapshot update cycle, right? The plan is for the snapshot update cycle to only... Once a main release version, like a full release version is released, then we'll go through all the snapshots for it, because then we'll have the knowledge of what everything does, and if certain things are worth pursuing or not in survival. If it's not worth pursuing in survival, yeah, it's not, so we won't. But I also, with the new changes to portals, I don't foresee myself building a lot of portal-based farms if I don't have to. Try and keep everything to one dimension if possible. Other than maybe an auto obsidian farm. That would be goated. But that one is portal-based, I think, where you have the end dimension consistently loaded. But I think it was just the nether portal hitbox. Like, if we're using the end dimension for things like sand dupers, that's not broken at all, if I recall correctly. So it's literally just nether portals that got their hitbox shrunk for how they affect entities, which was just one of the worst changes ever. In my opinion. I'm sure people would disagree. Those people can go suck a glockenspiel, I guess. I think it's a schnitzel-brained take to like the new Portal changes. Ooh, dude, I'm always so happy to see Cole. He's a friend. It's a friend. Ooh, it's gonna be day soon. You know what that means. We will be able to see more stuff. I mean, I could also work on beautifying this path, but we're going to want to get a lot of gravel. Gravel is no longer unobtainable, so... We want to get our worth out of it. Oh my word. Dude. Oh, I'm going to have to ping Vitur with this. This is insane. It's literally the prologue animation from the Matanui online game, but generated naturally. I mean, it could use some work. Definitely could use some work, but like, yep. This, I think this is going to be the spot. I'm going to tear down that tree. That tree looks ugly there before I send him the screenshot. And I'll send them a screenshot after stream if I recall correctly. Well, sorry, not if I recall correctly, if I recall to do it. Man, I can't English. No habla español. Yeah, I think one of the very few things, other than like belly button, I know how to say in Spanish would be, I don't understand Spanish. No habla español. Yeah. I know a little bit more Russian, and yeah, Hebrew is my most prolific other language. But even then, I'm not that great with it either. So yeah, there's that. Fun stuff. Oh, there was a lack of lighting update. That's funny. I think it was a better angle from over here, though. Hey, there's the new trees, and we got sand, and we got gravel. We can make glass and stuff, and yeah, now this. We want to get the shoulder bash, yeah. There we go. Because that does a minimum thing in the hotbar, meaning we have more of the scene in the frame, meaning I have a better screenshot. It's right out of the Matanui online game. Crazy that generated naturally. Shoulder bash. Anyway, what direction? Okay, we were going diagonal, right? You want to go diagonal that way. Hey, that's shaped like an anvil. Anvil is one of my favorite shapes. Maybe I just like cumulonimbuses too much. Them thunderhead clouds are devious. And epic. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is incredible. That screenshot material. The blend between old and slightly less old. Not new, slightly less old. I'm going to go with that. Ooh, that's fun. Alright. Well, I'm done drinking that. I'm gonna need a lot of water with that caffeine. Ah, it's such a cute little balloon tree. Looks like a shelf fungi now. Not as much like an anvil. It kind of looks like a stump. Oh. Dude, the overhangs are incredible in early Infdev. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, this is really cool. Invisible leaf blocks? What? Okay, oh, well, this... I guess that's screenshot material as well. Oh, man. What? It's like I'm ascending. Trying to get one on the upper motion of that. See, if I place a yeah, okay. So they just didn't render, but I forced them to render in by updating the chunks lighting. That's funny though. I have never encountered something like that in my entire life. And I probably should have let that save instead of making it become disabled. Excuse me. But yeah, we gotta torch our way back over here, right? Otherwise, it's just I'm not gonna be able to find as easily. I don't really want to rely on my level.dat to find out where I am, but there's no real F3 screen. I mean, there's show frame rate, right? But that doesn't tell me where I am, and it clutters up my screen. Does not inspire joy. Oh my word. Could possibly mod my game textures in here to add my skin, but I think skins load in the next version and the one after that, so there's not really a need, because we're not spending a massive amount of days in there where I would feel compelled to change myself back from Steve to what I'm currently wearing. And even then, Steve really is the substance of my thumbnails. Everybody knows Steve, so if I make the glop guy Steve, then I get views. Win-win. Win-win-win-win-win. Well, I surmise I should probably craft enough sticks to turn all of that into torches. I don't think shift crafting is added yet. What would I try to craft with a furnace on a stick? That's like stuff straight out of r/cursed Minecraft right there. Now, theoretically, what would it do? I don't know. Eat its Lord torches. Well, we are almost 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I think we're doing quite well for that. Okay, no, we're not. All I did was build a bridge, mine a hole, talk and ramble, and generate new chunks. I think that really is the substance of what's going on here, so I guess it is we're winning. We're winning. I just haven't done enough things related to actually building myself, so we are going to have to do some form of build or modification of existing build at some point today. But yeah, I can imagine that these beaches will no longer be here. When I'm through with them. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, like, these trees have really interesting shapes. It's just a shame that they spawn so close together. I wish Notch made them a little more sparse. I should have torched my way underwater. We can do that at night, though, when it's a lot more visible. Right. If that makes any sense. Ooh. Okay, well, just staircase down. Ooh, Torches do not break on sand because they aren't entities yet. I think that's a June version of Infdev that added the falling sand entity. And I'd like to think I'm very familiar with how the falling sand entity works, but I'm probably not. I have looked into the game code. I've used it as the template for a modded block called the magnet block. Of course, it's more like an omnidirectional falling sand that can push things around. Well, in the case of monster magnets, it is. But at the same time, I think things have changed massively from alpha to beta to especially release post, which version? 1.12, 1.13? Yeah. And even between, 1.8 changing metadata, that probably changed things to be a little bit more reliant on block states and less on actual merit. Why don't we mine some more iron? I'm going to get sick of iron, but I'm never going to get sick of coal. I can already tell you that. At least it's a tangible assessment of where we've been and where we're going. At the same time, though, I can literally just TNT chest, boom. We have everything we could ever want that way. Well, that's hydrated. Why don't we just do that then? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, underwater torches. That's the call. Oh, yeah, underwater torches is probably the best idea for a thumbnail, too. Because people are going to be like, what? He did that? That makes no sense. What? He did that? That makes no sense. This man is insane. That's not real. I promise you, it's not real. Oh, it is. I can show you. It's really simple. Yeah, wow. I mean, these lakes do kind of get a little deep. I'm almost scared I'm going to drown. Ooh, I was at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want to place one between those two. Yep, and then the next one goes down here. Yeah. Good boy. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Well, well, well. Okay, that's done. Cool, perfect. Oh, that... Alright, we're gonna make it cinematic. Absolute cinema. That's water right there. It's like an ocean or something. And then we get the rain droplets at sea level because that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Oh, yes, I should. Alright, I found the perfect spot. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm gonna have to place stuff around, huh? Well, because that's how I'm gonna get to generate lava, right? Oh, is that stone there? I guess it is. Ooh. Couple bubbles. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we get the Z fighting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, we didn't die. Water touching lava, lava touching water. It's a sweet, sweet deal when you know it's around. Ooh, yeah, baby, you know that's good. Realistically, though, I think a lot of it's going to get broken or something. Oh, well. At least it's cool. And that's going to become oak wood stairs. I'll leave it for now. If it crashes my game in the future, that's my funeral. Oh, what was that? YouTube notification. I'll worry about that later. I'm currently live on the YouTubes. Oh yeah, because we went down here. So I'll just go diagonal. And to the bottom. I think we might need more torches. Yeah, we need more torches. Which is why I'm in love with the coal ore. Dude, British people say color like it's coal ore. I think they should stop. Honestly. We're gonna keep the gravy train coming. With all the torches. I mean, at least it makes making an underwater base easy in this version. It looks like I need a light source a little deeper down, little deeper down, little deeper down, in between. Yep. Hoo-ah. So I can do 2 at a time and then resurface. Ow. Ow. Oof. I went too far and I have to still go back down. Yikel, my Michael. Should probably craft bread at this rate, though. And we'll go 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. It's less risky. Cool. Wasn't old water just really brutal? At least that's what I hear from people, is that it's always so much that it just drags you down, down, down as you take damage, causing you to get stuck in a loop of endless drowning until you die. I don't necessarily see it the same way, though, now that I've actually played old Minecraft. But to each his own. They might be right in some capacity. Ooh. Daring. Of course it gets very deep. And of course I need to place one there. Hey, we got a sideways one. That's the first one of those that I placed in the water, I think. I might be wrong. Okay, now it's actually going up for realsies. Meaning that I don't have to go up for air as soon. Cool. Cool, cool. Ooh, that's wonderful. We've made it. There's new trees too, and wait, is that old trees I see? Have I already pre-generated some of this terrain? I think I have. I like how the arm just snaps to a certain position as soon as I open my inventory. Well, it looks like I've been in these chunks now, because they don't have any of the new sand, gravel, or trees. The 1 block. In the middle of the lake. The 1 block in the middle of the lake. I'm still looking forward for some of the sand and gravel to be cut off between new and old, just like a very straight line between, based off of chunks. I'm yet to see that, but I might see that here. Maybe it's time to wait for the daytime to come. But I think we found it. I think we did. Because it generates as far as this, but like there's new trees over here too, so maybe it's not. Maybe we are in 327 chunks though. Is it getting lighter outside in game? Maybe. Oh yeah, it is. It is for sure. So we can inspect the chunk border a little better. Okay, so that was pre-generated. But this is all new. So we're getting close to our destination, I think. Curious. I get just this right angle here. Difference between the terrain decorator, because now I have sand and gravel. I wonder if there's an insta-break full block that we could use theoretically. That might speed things up. But we'll just have torches touching water for now. And just resurface every so often. Yeah. I mean, and like, I think the first time I started messing with this version, I had a little underwater base that with 327. But I think I updated it to this 4.14 version. I started messing with it, and I built an underwater little hole, and then I was really disappointed when June Infdev came around with the updates on that world. And it got glorked. Like, all the torches got broken, and I was very sad. So sad. So very sad. It was very unfortunate. Okay, we don't want these overhangs spawning any mobs during the day. Realistically, because that's what they're known for. They are quite silly like that. Ooh, Discord. Note. Check that. See if it's important. Because if it's from a viewer, it's from a viewer. It's important. It is not. Cool. So we're also going to want to mine this coal. And I surmise make a new pick. And of course my phone rings as soon as I put it down, but that's no biggie because I'll worry about it when it gets to nighttime, I guess. We want to optimize our daytime usage. Yes. Oh yeah, if anybody was watching the stream last night, I doubt people were. I went on Turtle SMP, and I lost the only mob spawner items that existed on the server. I'm so salty about that, but what are you gonna do? I did this to myself. I'm the one to blame. I am just a horrible, horrible piece of scrap. Nope, and my pick broke. Okay. Born to mine, forced to craft. That's how it rolls, that's how we go. And I'll just leave the crafting table there. And I'm finding a new favorite thing to do. Just dig one wide holes through the mountainside. Ooh, there's coal ore there. Whenever I need to just get somewhere. Like, we're not even at diamond level, though we are in the quadrant where the most diamonds spawn in this version, because there is a bug that locationally affects chunk population. Like, some things are more common in one direction than another, such as diamonds. Which sucks for everybody who lived in the negative quadrants during Infdev and Alpha and just didn't know about the bug. It's like, hey, where are the diamonds? They're so freaking rare. And it's like, oops. My bad when it comes to Notch. Oh, those were the days, but I'm glad that that's not these days now. I'm glad we've come far with the game. The game is so much more fleshed out, so much more polished, so much more balanced. And a lot less laggy, too. Okay, maybe not that last bit. At least you can use certain mods to optimize your performance. Like Optifine, Iris, Sodium, and there's a few others I'm not thinking of right now. So we just have a lot more very talented programmers who can just update the game on the fly, make it better and easier and more accessible on any piece of hardware. Java is more program intensive, right? But it is a superior version compared to Bedrock. Bedrock, you could run it on a potato if you tried soon enough. It's like, yeah, everybody talks about things running Doom, but it's like, okay, can it run Minecraft Bedrock? And the pick's gone. Prime. Well, I just trapped myself in, didn't I? Let's craft 2 picks this time. And then craft the rest into iron blocks. Good, good, good. There's just one left as foreseen. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I thirst. Excuse me. It's really interesting how there's just gaps between the blocks that show up when you just kind of look at them at certain angles. Anybody else noticing that, or is that just me? Yeah, really my favorite thing to do in old Minecraft is just mess around with new stuff anytime that comes in. Yeah. Which means I should probably check out the newest snapshot. I should probably start doing snapshot news, even though there's literally every other Minecraft channel does that. And I wouldn't be the first of the day. I'd just have to provide entertaining commentary. And then maybe I could dominate the space that way. But nah, that's not going to happen, is it? How am I already out of torches? What the... What the butt? I'm not that far in my world, am I? Curious. We'll just keep mining until we see light, or I get bored. Well, I see light. But we're not going in that direction, so we're going to keep mining straight. Okay, I'm actually going to save that pick. I think the durability might go up in a future version, and even if it doesn't, it's still good to save a few of our old picks as souvenirs and memorabilia. What? That is one interesting looking thing if I've ever seen it. Oh, we'll just bridge. Okay, well... Speed bridging, but I can't use the shift... Ah! Key. Try and be like a Boy Scout, a good Boy Scout. Leave no trace. Or very little trace Oh well. Yeah, I really remember, I have a lot of nostalgia for the Cub Scouts magazine. I probably wouldn't put my kids in that program, though, nowadays, if I had kids. I don't have kids. Wish I did, though. As I'd want to be a dad. But that starts with a different, uncomfortable process. And that is what it is. Oh, well. But yeah, no, there's a lot of abuse that goes on in at least the Boy Scouts as of late. It was quite unfortunate because I had a lot of fun there. Cub Scouts, at least. I didn't become a Boy Scout like one of my friends did. Did one assassin make it to Eagle? I think he might have. He's got that above me. Oh wait, I need torches here. And then, of course, we'll go diagonal. Oh, yeah. Torch up any player's structures to keep mobs from spawning. But that is one very interesting overhang. I'm impressed by how almost majestic it looks like. It's got a weird funnel shape alongside its bulbosity. It is peak. I guess we're going in the water. Hope you like to get wet. We can drown. It's not ethical to drown. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I guess I'm releasing a video on Wednesday, since 17 views is an all-time low. But at least I'm having fun. That's what matters. The views? Doesn't matter as long as I'm having fun and can keep having fun without ruining everything about my life. So. Yeah. Well, these are old chunks. I think we're getting close to something. Okay, I should probably check my player position before I go too far. Oh, we're only at 1344.64. 746. Yeah, that is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ooh, we'll just keep climbing the mountain, the mountain, the mountain, the mountain, the mountain. Ooh, she's high. Doesn't seem too high, though. Ooh. There's a literal diving board. We'll leave the torch there. We'll just create a fork in the road. That goes down, 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 down. Yes. Good, good. Oh, and we have plenty of coal. So we'll just boop. I have a macro to help me craft faster. And we'll just stack those together. All right, we're good to go. Ooh. It would have been a close call. But I'm glad that we still have a way down that's mostly safe. Mostly. Mostly is kind of only what you're going to get in early Infdev. But I don't mind. And we are in old chunks. We're in new chunks again. That's also going to be quite interesting as well. Ooh, yep, we're... Okay, these just might be 327 chunks. I don't know if they've repopulated or not, but the big trees are so fun. Oh, these are new chunks here. Good. Very nice. Well, I've hit a bit of a wall. Now we're just taking a detour from the underpass. Sorry, the overpass. Under the overpass. The overhang. Whatever you call this stupid thing. Whatever vernacular applies. It is quite interesting. Hoo-wah. Alright, we're making it. Paving our way over. Quite a long distance. But it's going to be worth it. See, it may feel like I'm not getting a lot of progress done, but you know what? I am. Solely because this is going to save our lives and our time in the future. It's also an excuse to generate more chunks. Which is always good. We want to explore stuff. We want to collect as much generation as possible. That's unique. So this is not only a forever world, not only a discontinued features world, it is a poly world as well. I mean, most discontinued features worlds are poly worlds, though. It's just a necessary thing baked into the format. But we're intentionally trying to make it a poly world. As well. As one does. Saw Killer Cubes was doing that. I think he's got good voiceovers. Maybe as good as mine, I don't know. Still got a little bit of imposter syndrome with my voice, but maybe I can give myself a little confidence boost and say it's better unequivocally. But no, he's been doing YouTube much longer than I have and grinding more consistently. I can only wish him the best. He did start his Forever Poly World later than I did, though, so I can claim credit for giving him the idea. See, I just need to upload a little bit more, and we're golden. I think the one thing that is killing my channel is just, as much as my schedule is regular, it's still not consistent, and dogged is not enough. I should really have just used my macro. I hope we need sticks. Because there's a lot of sticks. I'm going to save on inventory space. Wait, I had more torches already. Wow, I'm dumb. Nah, just forgetful. I'm just going to follow this cliff face since it's standing in the... I mean, we kind of do just keep going more in this direction than we do that direction. Why don't we change things up with or digging our tunnels? Yeah, I like that. Just a lot of exploring. The one thing I am very happy about with these update versions is that the terrain generation is not too different from the previous version's terrain. Absolutely. Because the lack of differences is extremely helpful. It makes the world not have to be terraformed as much to have the terrain match the surrounding terrain. Because I do want to try and make terrain seams look as natural as possible. But I don't know how often I'm going to be able to do that in every little area, because those are going to be everywhere. Everywhere we go, everywhere we look, everywhere we see. It's just terrain seams. Like this thing was cobbled and stitched together. It's madness, I say. The fun kind of madness, though. Well, I just have to pick up stuff. Woo. Oh. Of course I lose some coal there. It's time to craft. Or smelt, maybe. We get some ore storage on us. I think that's what they're called. I think they're called ore storage blocks, at least in, whatchamacallit. At least in MCP's mappings. I don't know if Notch actually called them ore storage in the game files. Wait. Why am I mining a block lower than I usually do? What? Weird, so that face was just glitched. The face of that block was just glitched. I was only mining behind it. Weird. Well, that's a bug I've never seen. Oh wait, yeah, so we're going this way, right? Yes, yes we are. I'll just follow the side, though. No use in not moving faster. Cool. I do feel like checking my Discord in a sec, though. Just a hunch. Nothing I got pinged about, though. Just keep going. Going. Dude, imagine pronouncing going with just one syllable. What a weird world we would have if that was what everybody did. Oh, I love the balloon trees. Balloon trees have got to be one of my favorite things about just any Minecraft version. They're just so fun. Honestly, they're just fun. Oh yeah, and options graphics. Yeah, no, you can't turn them into fast to place torches on leaves at the moment. So we are just gonna have to deal with that. Good, cool. Right. Where exactly did I... There we go, that's where I came from. I love the little pointer structures that spawn in the world as well. So homely. But of course I want to mark off the staircasing down. Yeah, I'm not going to recreate the great spawn fire of 415 Infdev. Bugman CX already did that. No sense in causing another disaster. Not at spawn. No, we're definitely causing another disaster, I will say that. Just not at spawn. Maybe probably around here. It's probably the best place for it. Might have to go to the restroom soon. Tinkle pot. That's fine. We'll do that. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah. All right. I'm going to pause my game so that we save some daylight. I'll be right back. I just got to go to the Tinkle Pod for a second. And we can go a few minutes over 8 to compensate for the bathroom breaks. Oh, and of course, we're going for at least another hour. I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Was I gone too long? I hope not. Well, it's water time. Dude, I just love how your cursor defaults to the quit game button. Oh, it's my favorite little thing. You just hit escape and, oh no, I'm out of my world. I have to wait for everything to reload. It's like, first world problems. Am I right? Yeah, baby. You know it. We all love it. That's good. That's rich. It's very nice. Well, I mean, these are effectively kind of like a podcast for me. I mean, there's not much that gets talked about other than like the first couple minutes of, hey, here's a new update. Oh, yeah, this is what it introduces. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Dude, you could absolutely make a caricature of exactly what I do. And you know what? It would be funny. Wait, what is this? It looks almost like a Herobrine pyramid to me, except it's round. And then there's this corner. Let's just break that. And it should be perfected now. At least shape-wise. I probably should have brought some of the water sources with me. It would have been helpful. Well, I'm deciding to place a torch back where that was, so that there's a purpose of there being the water. Like, hey, I'm supposed to flow somewhere, but my code for that's been disabled, so I'm just gonna sploosh, splish, splash, splash, splash. Well. Oop. I might have been contacted. No. Did say that I would check my own Discord, but there's nothing going on here. Everything else is from somewhere else. Yeah, I will worry about that later. We're on a mission after all. We gotta get back. We gotta get SpongeBob back. Dude, I saw that my recommended like years upon years after it was posted, and vid was good. I'm glad. The algorithm suggested it to me. Dude, YouTube animation always gets the short end of the stick nowadays. Because YouTube doesn't care about virality and views a lot of the time now. I think the algorithm is better for animation than it was, say, back in 2016 when commentary ruled the earth. That's just it. Commentary still kind of does rule the earth, other than maybe AI and shorts. Shorts really is kind of the strategy to sub-bot. I know that live streaming was back in some portion of YouTube's history, the cheat code to getting a lot of subscribers fast. You know, because at least Technoblade talked about it, because YouTube was trying to compete with Twitch at the time, I bet. So they were pushing like any and all live streams there on their website to people's recommended feed. So people would just show up, chat, and hang out, and it's like, hey, live streaming did... Originally, live streaming was something to be mocked, to laugh at. It's just like, really? You think people want to watch you play video games for 5 hours a day? Give me a break! What kind of idiocracy are we living in where that's a good and normal thing to do? Oh, Saved by the Bell. I would have died had I not arisen sooner from the depths. But no, honestly though, live streaming is not the weirdest and worst. Freaking. Oh boy. I would have died. Dude, I got so cocky there. And I suffered. Suffered much. I wonder why there's only stone there instead of... I know that eventually becomes a feature, but I'm pretty sure that's a bug with population. Or terrain decoration, where it tries to... I think it's trying to generate sand, grass, and gravel at the same time, but it, like, short circuits, or whatever you call that. And it's just like, okay, I'm just going to place nothing there then. It's going to be air. Okay, we're going up towards the hill underwater a little bit more. We did find an Indev level. I wonder what it's going to be. Let me guess. It's going to be floating or hell. Both are going to be immensely hard to traverse across. Because water does not currently solidify lava at the moment. Okay, well, we are going to have to craft a bunch of torches with our sticks. Ooh. Ooh. For Pete's sake, I almost drowned for the stupidest reason of leaving my macro on. I'm glad we didn't lose our sticks, though. It's just weird that it doesn't pause the game. Of course, we have the one sand block. One. Just one. And we have seen so much of it so far. Funny, funny, funny. But yeah. I'm a big fan of the old textures. I'm still going to play with Jappa's textures. There's just some that make me salty. But I like to mostly unmodify, well, yeah, have unmodified textures. For the sake of fun. Well, just, I don't like having to update my resource pack every time a new version comes out. And even with programmer art is severely flawed. And what else? Oh, this is the first time I've encountered one of the small long worlds, because those I placed side by side. And for good reason, too. So we got hell! And we got normal. Profit? This was the one that I blew up. Oh, what a funny little thing. It's amazing. That I could just bring a world over from these old versions. Now, those two worlds are technically separated by a bedrock barrier. They were imported side by side, and they do look nice together. And the only reason I put them side by side, unlike other Indev levels, is one thing and one thing alone. It is because it wouldn't display on a map otherwise. Oh wow, it's on fire. Oh, we actually got something lit on fire. I'm surprised that there's any of that happening at all. But yeah, there is a bedrock barrier that is hiding a lot of this from us. This place is cool. I remember the episode when we did this. People were like, just place it all, place it all, place it all, place it all. And it's like, yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. Hey, we can put torches here, because we did not get to experience this proper during the day-night cycle. This crater is going to be a little bit of a curious mess when we finally update the version with flowing water. I wonder how that's going to react, so we're definitely going to save the coordinates here, and also the lava. That may or may not change. I do think it's going to stay the same, and I don't really want to provide any block updates, because that will cause the discontinued feature of water touching lava to disappear. Alright, we're checking our chords. So we are at... We're at 2146. 2146. 28. And then 60 and 98. And this is... Island. Cool. Saved our chord for later. Ah, that's right. Oh, that's right. There's no diamonds here. I could craft gold stuff. Oh, wait, these are... Why are these understacked? How are these understacked? I thought they were just single stacked in the version when I got them the first time, but I guess they were understacked. Yeah, there was some weird thing when I reloaded the world. I didn't do anything with the TNT in these chests. They just became understacked somehow after I blew up the island and surrounded the house with water, so it's so very bizarre. So very bizarre. Kind of want to see what this looks like during daytime, though, of course. Mossy cobblestone still is discontinued. We can do that to our pleasing, our liking. Yeah, we'll just take one of these. I know, building a tunnel. That's going to be fun. Yeah. Now, we are going to want the flint and steel. I think we do. I'll take half the apples. Okay, we're going to craft them into golden apples. And I really should have placed a crafting table there much longer ago. Dude, non-stackable food. Oh, we're just going to save those in this chest then, huh? And hopefully the apples aren't an issue when we pick them up again. Okay. I'll just eat that one. And then eat this one. Ooh, yeah, I should probably just understack this food. For safety's sake. But I don't need to. It'll give us infinite flint and stuff. Really just the TNT's all we need, huh? Do probably want to get back to the island in the sun, though. I'm just glad that we could find this, though. For sure. I did have a diabolical idea. I want to pillar up with TNT and then run away, run away. And we'll do it in the lit chunk, too. Dude, I love the total desolation that we did to this island. It's peak, honestly. And yeah, honestly, the water texture that flows down, give the waterfall effect, it's quite nice. I am enjoying looking at the side water texture. Because initially, it didn't have that right. And then Notch just, yeah, fixed it. Yep, and this is fully lit because this map came from a version without the day-night cycle. Oh, we're going to cause some lag. And now it's completely dark. Okay, why don't we put some light there again and again. And of course, this is understacked. Oh. No, it's a 0 count! Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Ah. Yeah. That's right. Don't click links sent to you from random people. They're suspicious, especially. They're suspicious if they're from a random person. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yes. I am an idiot. And there's Z fighting too, because I think one of the corners there is, of course, offset into the other block's space. Visually speaking, yes. Oh, I thought I was going to fall and die there. Did one hand on the controls and the other to scratch my leg or something. I might do a foot reveal at... if I ever make it to 1 million subscribers, I might do a foot reveal. I just might. Because y'all have seen my face already. You know, I'm going to talk about the reason why I started out these streams with the face cam and not as a faceless channel. Because initially my intention was to run this place as a faceless channel. I mean, you saw that with my initial... Well, whoever watched my mod showcase, I don't think everybody did. I'm not going to assume it, right? But whoever did, yeah, that was done facelessly. Now, of course, my skin, not Steve, of course, kind of represents my real self. Getting the cape rendering to work is taking longer than anticipated. I see. That's fine. I just hope you're having fun and it's not the most frustrating thing ever. Because, hopefully it works. But yeah, I initially intended to run this thing as a faceless channel. I mean, I'm kind of copying a lot of the bigger Minecraft creators in the space, at least with some of the formula things, like having a short, easy to remember name, Marcado, kind of taken from Dream, though. Camman18 is the exception, I guess. But at the same time, though, Dream, well, everybody knows the word Dream. Not everybody knows the word Marcado. Not only that, but people say it's Marcado or... They always get it confused with something else. And it's so bizarre, honestly. So maybe it's not that great. It's fun. There's a lot that goes into fetching capes, apparently. I wonder if you're going to find more in the API. Look, just let me know if you find anything new when you fetch capes. Because then you could be the first to leak it, and then I could make a video on it, and then we could both get like 2,000 views on that. That would be funny. But yeah, I originally intended to run this as a faceless channel. But seeing how poorly Dream's face reveal went, I'm like, you know what? We ball! Alright, we ball! I am going to show my face. So I did. That was my thought process. Oh, shoot. I meant to fetch the TNT from the chest. I'm an idiot. Supposed to go to the house, not to just place more torches and stuff. My word. Now this takes up the entirety of 2 maps, XD. Yeah. And, yeah, no, Dream's face reveal was a disaster, so I was like, you know what? I want to be an honest YouTuber. I want to, like, I do not want to have this mystery that everybody focuses on and consumes the better part of a lot of younger kids, like 14 through 16-year-olds' time, and then I don't want to start trending on Twitter like, oh, he's ugly, or he looks like Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek Forever After. Ooh, that one was not good. It is a funny comparison. We'll give it that. I mean, I don't mind being compared to Farquaad or, say, the Pied Piper. Dude, the Pied Piper was such a cool character in Shrek Forever After. That movie was goated. Oh, my pants broke. Good thing that's not real life. Dude, imagine if I just kind of flashed myself like IShowSpeed did that one time. No. But yeah, I'm also trying to steer clear of any controversy or any sort of scandal that could arise by just not letting it happen, right? So I don't interact with minors generally. I try to be respectful to most people, and if I have a controversial take on something, I will bite my tongue and save it for another day on maybe another channel. Because I do have a lot of controversial takes on things. And I don't think most people, especially kids or Twitterites, I guess it's X now, I'll still dead name Twitter. They're, I just don't want people to be needlessly frustrated at me. I just want to make Minecraft videos. People do not need to be involved within every little layer of my personal politics, every little layer of my personal life. Now, I'm going to share things that people have common experience on, or are at least controversial in the sense that they aren't political or will get people to literally try and get me killed. So if I'm like sick with something, I'm going to share that because obviously people have been sick before. It resonates with them. Why not? And then I might also help somebody feel better if they're dealing with a certain situation IRL that I was. Now, I've got some really weird things that have happened to me lately, or at least happened adjacent to me. At least with the assault case that happened at my workplace, where one of the front-end people was attacked by one of the merchandising people on the one day I showed up late to my merchandising shift. So, good for me not getting near this guy. I wonder how things would have gone if I had not shown up late that day. I couldn't imagine that it would be good. Alright, we are just going to run. Was that a safe distance? I think it was. Ooh, we'll see. But yeah, the guy literally just pulled out one of the safety knives issued to every employee and made some vague threats against one of the front-end people. She was traumatized. She's a nice old lady from my experience with her. I don't know if other people at my workplace would think the same, but like, I think we can all agree that she didn't deserve whatever happened with the other guy. Now, the other guy's hopefully getting help for his violent behavior, because the dude he's kind of prone to being unstable. Like, he'll be really nice to you one second, and then another, he's accusing you of lying about him to the manager to get him in trouble. And it's like, dude, when did I do that? I don't know what you're talking about. And then he, apparently a couple days later, he doesn't know even what he was talking about. So it's like, that is, yikes. But he doesn't seem to be as culpable as the person who did it, totally lucid, so I just hope he gets help. It's probably the best thing I can do in that sort of situation. Okay, it looks like there's an Indev map over there. I'm going to check my position again. I need to know if I'm close to the island in the sun. Okay, we are at 21 something. Because it's 2297.31. Okay, so we gotta make a little bit more of a move towards the right side of the map, or my right-hand side. And that's fine. Oh. Of course I don't torch anything up. Yeah. We still gotta have a torched up path. But it is interesting to have confirmation that it is possible to get understacked items in Indev 2010-0125, because that's the version I believe I generated that world over there in. I might have generated both of them in there, I forget. It's been a while. Oh, I should probably show. I think I'm, yeah, like I'll probably go to 8:15, and after 8:15, I'll show off an Indev long play world I worked on that I scrapped. Never really recorded it for YouTube. Maybe I'll try getting back to that for some sort of 10-minute commentary video on like old versus new Minecraft. Because you know what? I don't need to make a super high quality video essay. I just need to kind of ramble on and on and on about something. into the microphone, maybe add a little bit of a zoom or some sort of other effect. Minecraft text captions. That would definitely be goated. But all I need to do is talk. Talk and play the very game I'm talking about. And I think people would like that. And just having shorter, more compressed rants that aren't live streams, done in maybe 1 or 2 takes, might be a successful formula. Then again, that might have been a successful formula a couple years ago, but now everything has to be a super polished video essay with the best graphics and sound effects and all that stuff. And then, of course, you got to sprinkle in your Patreon and a mod you've developed that is only access to paid customers. Just... And then you make this video of exploration sucks. Here's my improved exploration mod. And it's like, make it free. Like, if you want to sell something, sell Blender assets. There's nothing in the terms of service of Blender against doing that. Blender's open source. You did the work for people with that. Reap the benefits. But with, like, Minecraft stuff, like, it's against the terms of service. So, don't sell a mod. Like, really, I don't think that has to be said. I'm not gonna name drop that person, but, like, Michael. That's just silly, ridiculous levels of greed. Oh, well. Well, looks like we need to get more torches. Looks like we might need to mine more coal. Looks like we're gonna have to dig through another mountainside. Oh, I had another stack. Wait. Oh, I have it set to repeat constantly. Okay, we don't want this macro to repeat constantly. There we go. That's perfect. We'll full screen again. Oh, and of course I lob out my items. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, baby. You know that's good. I mean, kind of, mostly uncut Minecraft stuff where you're rambling into a mic for like 10, 20 minutes. It has worked out well for Jemima. However you say that. There's this, Australian lass who's making some old Minecraft videos, starting her own forever world. And, got a high-quality voiceover. So, I'm definitely going to promote that. I gave her the YouTuber rank in my Discord. And I've chatted her up in the comments, but it's only ever going to be about technical things in the game unless solicited otherwise. There's no point in soliciting anything else. That's just creepy and weird. Anyway. And I bet she can attest that it's only ever been about the game. So there will be no scandals because I will avoid every opportunity to do scandal. Like, I will just stop things before they even start. Because why? Why would I want to ruin my life? No. Enough about that. A lot of that stuff doesn't even really need to be said. You're on YouTube. Play by the rules of the platform. I'm going to check my position. But also, just be a decent human being. That's the least you can do. Ooh. Wait. My position is reducing. So if I walk over here... and wait a little bit, hit escape and refresh. Oh. Okay. So we don't want to go towards that direction. Fascinating. We're going to want to go back this way then. Cool. Well, we meet again. Water. Yeah. But yeah, my intention for this YouTube channel? Controversy-free space here. Well, sensible controversy-free. Like, obviously, anything... There are limits and tolerances for people just being ridiculous, right? But anything within reason. Like anything related to, say, saying I believe this religion. Well, why is it wrong to say my religion? I'm an Orthodox Christian. I don't really need to teach the faith or do anything about that because this is a Minecraft channel. But if people get upset about me sharing stuff like that, then, well, get a life. But when it comes to things like, I'm going to check my position, make sure that I'm going, but when it comes to other things, like politics, like who should I vote for? Who did I vote for? No, this isn't a politics channel. Take that off of here. That's not good. We don't do that. I do like to get philosophical. And I like to think that I have an open mind, but I also have a filter. Like, there are some things that are so ridiculous that it's like, okay, bro, that's whatever, man. Cool. Thanks for sharing. There are some awful takes that people can and do have. That's kind of our thing as people. We're good at having bad takes. I'm probably good at having bad takes, too. Okay, yeah, so we want to go this direction. Ooh. Oh, I think I've seen this island before. I think I have. That's cool. But also, we're not getting any of the new trees on it because it was loaded in a future version, which is pretty cool. I'm glad about that. Glad about that. Generally, I like to do a full border of a map, but that can't always happen. Thankfully, the shape noise for the map is completely the same between versions. But yeah, I think... When am I going to the Farland? When am I going to pre-gen Farlands again? So, yeah, good question. Right before the terrain gen changes again. So when the mob spawn code gets broken, I'm just going to have to be careful not to die to any mobs. I'll just do peaceful difficulty there. No sense in having the world fight me over there since I'm not actually doing anything over there other than just getting it saved to disk. Because that's the only important thing, is to get it saved to disk. Okay, so we are where? Where are we? We are where? Where are we? We are where are we? We are where? Okay, I think we need to keep going towards that right direction, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall verily see. Because if I'm 2290, and then I need to be at 3,000 something, then it's a rather simple ways away. Oh yeah, another reason to stay out of controversy, especially when it comes to political takes, is because I'm technically a public face representing the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki. See, I don't want people to forcibly just say, yeah, no, you're gross, I'm cutting ties with you. That's another thing. Because there will always be people like that. Especially when I'm representing something that should be a total effort for the entire Minecraft community, and nothing that my own petty little takes would ever need to affect. So yeah. Cool. Any other unorganized thoughts that I can liquidate? It's interesting how we're only in old chunks. Very, very interesting. Okay, good. We're not out of torches yet. We likely will be soon. Oh, LPT4 Bayou. Did you ever finish that script for... Ow. Something for the Discontinued Features wiki that you wanted me to narrate? Should probably work on that Wednesday on top of getting a short little 10-minute sort of video out. Something like that. Yeah, I guess I can also ask you after stream. Well, that's one way to get up. Oh, goofy. Yeah, there's that Hell Island over there. Owie, wowie, kazowie. We should probably farm. Because I didn't take any golden apples with me. Oh, my word, that is... splendid terrain. Oh no, you wrote up a draft, though. So I should probably rewrite review. Alright, we are just going to sit in this spot and wait for it to be daytime so that I can get the perfect screenshot. Okay, I'm also going to shoulder bash. Or do the weird trick. Inventory? Well, okay, yep. Okay, so it's more like a wide arm swing, but the fewer pixels blocking up the corner, the better. Absolutely. I think I'm fine with the hand showing up in the corner. There's not much else I can do to fix it. But boy... this just kind of captures the best of the terrain gen in this version. It is really just prime. But yeah, if my voice is higher pitched than any other streams and so forth, just know that my voice wanted to take a break that day. Most days, my body wants to go low. But some days, I've got something in my throat that makes me go, okay, he's not doing it this time. And that's fine. We just gotta deal with it. Because I have quite a bit of range. I've always had decent range with my vocal cords, right? I'm not like somebody who had it just suddenly drop like a rock one day. Ooh, I need to torch up my path. But, like, there's one day I was kind of speaking normally, like how I would. I think it was like 6th grade. And I, like, hit one of the low notes trying to just kind of, like, Disturbed's cover of The Sound of Silence was getting huge at that time. It was, like, maybe, yeah, it was, like, around 6th, 7th grade era for me. And, I think my dad or my brother, probably my dad, was trying to hit the note, or he just kept playing it over and over again, so I tried matching up. And I think I actually matched up with some of the notes pretty decently. Of course, my voice was nowhere near as solid in that low range at that point, and it took a lot of breath support to hold a note like that, but that might have been one of the first times where I was, like, really able to do it. And the craziest thing about puberty for me was that I never really noticed any voice drops. Voice cracks. I probably had a few, but, like, there was no notable ones. It wasn't persisting for a long time. My voice just kind of was like, okay, we do this today. So I did. And it worked. It was kind of bizarre, kind of interesting. But I am more satisfied with how it sounds than my older voice. That's absolutely certain. I would not trade my older voice for the current voice I had at all. By no means. I can still do a pretty decent falsetto. I mean, it's really goofy. Should I try it? Should I? I'll save that for another stream, maybe. Gotta give people to come back, a reason to come back to my channel. Jimmy's mom. Yeah, no, that was a terrible Carl Weezer. That one needs to be given a little special treatment behind the shed with the mercy stick, if you know what I'm saying. Owie, wowie, kazowie. We get stoned. How much coal is in here? Hello, old friend. You should learn Kotlin. What is Kotlin? Is that like a shorthand standard, or is it a coding language? Or is it none of the above? So I can't say I'm familiar with what you're saying. 46, 43 sticks, 17. Okay, we get 1 stack and 4. Cool. Oh, it apparently makes modding 10 times easier. Is it an API? Sounds like an API to me. Or is it some sort of shorthand for stuff that's happening in obfuscated code? Oh, shoot, I'm in the wrong sort of file. Okay, good. It's a coding language that compiles to JVM code, Java Virtual Machine. Oh. Okay, so it's it's derivative of Java. But it helps you write stuff real time, or what? It looks like we're gonna have to take a chunk out of this mountain again. Alright, well, we mine. I was born for this. Born to mine, forced to craft. That's how the story goes. I am Steve, and this is a crafting table. Oh boy, that's funny. But yeah, I should really see if I can find odd jobs to do for people just so I can continue to pay rent, because I do not see myself working at the current job I have any longer. Like, I want to submit my 2 weeks notice right now. The only thing that's keeping me going is I really just don't have anything else ahead. And I'd have a few months buffer if I managed to sell all my TF2 items for a good price, but that's likely not going to happen. Makes us accessing private fields and modifying Minecraft methods easier, so you don't need to write a ton of mix-ins. Also, the syntax removes a ton of boilerplate. I'm not sure what boilerplate means. But, I mean, if it makes it better and faster, then that's good. Did Notch use Kotlin at all, or is it mostly modders who did? And how long has Kotlin been around? Yeah, I wish I knew what boilerplate was. I'm still very much an amateur programmer. I don't know every little programming term. It's okay. We'll get better at it. We will get better at it. I mean, that is part of becoming the best overall at modding. Well, the best overall at Minecraft. I don't need to be the best overall at modding. I just need to be the best overall at Minecraft. I need to make a mod that's very memorable. Like all the class and boilerplate. Kotlin is pretty new, at least in the modding scene. Huh. Okay, so it's a recent development. Ooh, that's going to break my pickaxe. Yikle. Well, we have some logs, so we are going to make another crafting table. And, well, there's a perfect spot for it. I do not want to mine and pick that thing back up when I'm done. And, of course, a gold pickaxe would literally have the same stats as wood. Do not use them. Oh, how terrible. How just awful. It is what it is, though. Alright, we're just gonna dig this tunnel. Life's good. Yeah, click mining is an absolute must. Boilerplate is just all the text you need to write to set up a class or function. Okay. So it's a lot of like the curly braces and just stuff that's necessary in order to have everything formatted and syntaxed properly. Whereas you can just have it be a little bit more interpretive like Python, because Python's even more interpretive than Java from what I know of. Like Java's got a more rigid structure, whereas Python is you just have to make sure that it's within parentheses of a specific type occasionally. But usually everything gets compiled in your main class, and you have a couple different... You have a bunch of different functions loaded in one file, and then you have the main one that starts the whole thing at the bottom, which calls all to one, but sometimes you want to fork it over to another file. It is kind of structured similarly to Java as object-oriented. It's just even more interpretive, I think. I've coded a little bit in Python. I mean, Python was exactly how I got my Minecraft username, so it's like, yeah! Oh, yeah. I like Python. It's a fun language to work in. I should probably work on a few more projects other than what I did for PSCO, because I'm going to be really rusty, dusty, crusty. How long is this mountain? I've used another pickaxe. I'm going to have to craft a chest. Yes. But yeah, gobbledygook could also be a good term for boilerplate. Just dang old vernacular stuff and stuff. Yeah. Well, we craft, okay, I only have enough for one more pickaxe. Before I break down another block. We're gonna also want to make a chest. Just save things down a little bit. So we're going to place that a little distance far, far away. You still have the standard braces and code flow. You just don't need to write an entire wrapper class to make a function do something or specify types if it can be easily interpreted in the code. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's just not a lot of extra wrapping and stuff. You just have to give it gas and it'll go. So this will be a dumping grounds for the broken pickaxes as well as a bunch of cobblestone items. And it's close enough to the tunnel, so I'm not going to have to save coordinates. So there's a path. Now, the torch-based path will eventually have to be excised from my world. For the time being, it'll be quite nice. Meow. Hi, cat. Ton of Rust adjacent features. I've never programmed in Rust. I should probably try it out. Get a head start on getting an IT job, maybe. I mean, that would be preferable to whatever I have in merchandising, but at the same time, being in front of a computer screen doing just random stuff all day that's not gaming, oh, that would probably kill me. Oh, it's just nice because you like Rust? That's good to hear. So you like the programming language? Has there been a programming language that I've touched that I've hated? And not just by not understanding it. I don't think so. I would imagine if I started learning COBOL that I would not have a good fun time, no. That's an old language. That was when they had the mainframes and shit. We just keep click mining. And, well, now we have the TNT, so why don't we just blast a giant hole once we've made it all the way to the end? Yeah. Yeah, we'll lose a few torches, but it'll be worth it. And a little bit of iron. Yes, I hear you. You want cuddles or you want to play, cat? Wow, this is one long tunnel. I'm gonna be happy that I get to expand it. Okay, what's the plan for safety? Where do I want to run? Probably past the chest is safe. I hated Java at first, just because I was moving from JavaScript and didn't like how functions had to be owned by classes all the time. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it for sure. Okay, we are going to run. Yep. That's exactly why we run. That was dangerous. But nonetheless cool. Ah, yes! Oh, it's so good. So very good. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Aww. Lord Farquaad moment. It's gonna be fun, building a, minecart track through this man-made cave if I ever get around to it. I mean, it's close enough to spawn that we're likely gonna have to. So, that'll be cool. That'll be good. That'll be neat. That'll be awesome. Oh, wow. Dude, I love how this looks. It's like, I just want to print some text to the console. Why do I have to write 10 lines of code? Well, that will do it. That'll definitely do it. Hi. Hi, baby. I'm gonna have to shut you out of my room if you're gonna be a little obnoxious. If you're gonna run around, I'm fine with it. Just wanna hold you. Goober. Oh, I love this cat. I adore this cat. Well, sort of. Not the word adore in the religious sense, because obviously not. No. But I love this cat. She's very good. Very cute. Okay. She got bored of annoying me. We're in the clear. You know, I think Thursday is probably the optimal time for me to start work on the brick pyramid. But it's going to be directly proportional to the amount of views I have on my live stream so far, so that there's an incentive to get more live streams, live stream views for people. And I'll probably have another project that's tied to my subscriber count, which will be a fun little thing. Oh no, it looks like I'm gonna have to dig a tunnel. Whatever will I do? Theoretically, I could dig a perfectly sized tunnel with TNT. But I think tunnels that are dug a little bit more at random are better. Although Kotlin just lets you abstract away some stuff, it's probably good that I learn how to do stuff in just regular Java modding so I have a better understanding of how everything works. That's what I would do. Now that you've explained it that way, that's probably the best case scenario. That's what I would do. Should probably make a shovel. Oh, it's 8:01. We'll go a couple more minutes before I do log off. And I do want to show off the Indev level that I worked on. I don't know if I'm going to import it into my Forever world because none of it was completed on stream. Right? But then again, the same thing was with EZ's world. It was something done by EZ and not me. It is what it is, though. This is a crafting table. You craft stuff with it. What kind of stuff? This is a pickaxe. You craft it with 3 iron and 2 sticks. Wow. Also, some Kotlin mods mix in Java for compatibility reasons. Well, that's just common sense, right? I mean, if you're programming for one programming language and then you're mixing it, and then you're using another code, you're going to have to mix in some functions from the other coding language because otherwise they're not going to communicate with each other, right? That just makes sense. That's cool. Quite interesting. So how far can we get down this tunnel before daylight hits? I think I'm going to go till I break the second pickaxe. Maybe. Or I get to the other side. Whichever happens first. I don't think we're going to run out of torches that quick, though. In next stream, I'm going to start work on the understacked library. Double chest full of an understacked version of every single item in the game. Why? Oh, to expedite mega projects that have discontinued features involved or are unobtainables. Especially the unobtainables, like the monster spawner and stuff. Oop, we broke that one. Okay. I didn't mean to totally break the pickaxe. I meant to save it. But we lose it. Cool. Oh. Wait. Is it? This is the island! Oh boy. We're back to where we started. I'm just going to mine my way down instead of jumping. Because I'm likely going to make a staircase. Later on. Why not? Why not at all? Oh, why am I not click mining? Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. I think we're back to where we started now. So yeah, still all mostly old chunks. I guess I should probably do a torch path underwater. It's only sane. Thankfully, the water seems to be a little bit more shallow than the newer world version's water. And it is what it is. We make do with what we got. Because it's good. Because it's Minecraft. Ooh, oh. Yeah. Surface-wise, you know what? I'm going to keep the torch scheme going that I had previously. I'm not going to do anything different. It's going to still be plaid. I'll just have to know where to search for the tunnel and area. It seems easy enough to remember landmark-wise. So yeah. We have gone full circle. So I should probably bring back like an exemplar of each block. Each block type. We'll load ourselves up in our inventory with that by next stream though. Cool. Hoo-wah. Alright. Cool. I think it's time to start wrapping things up. I'm so disappointed we lost our stack pork chops, but that's what you get when you start speed bridging with them, instead of saving them in a chest. Ooh, wheat. I love it. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to save my game and quit for now. And I'm going to show off an Indev level just because we got a little bit of extra time that I can abuse. So I will. Oh, hi. Hi. You're cute. You're very cute. You like head scratchers, don't you? Okay. There you go. I'm probably going to have to kick her out. But I'm going to switch instances to a different one. Tetanus, yes. Select version. We'll do 223 because that was what I generated that world in. Yeah, I found this on my Betacraft files. I thought I didn't transfer it over from my old PC, but apparently I did. It was a world from August of 2023 where I put like at least 20 hours into an Indev level. I didn't even do any TNT or anything fancy. I just kind of used tools and just the basic game mechanics and knowledge that I had at the time. And I think I got a decent result. The only thing I ever modded or world edited in that version, in that world, was I changed the colors of wool because I was getting bored of light gray. But I'll kick the cat out first, 1 sec. Kitty, come on. Oh, you're not going under my bed. You want to make sure to support their feet. Always support your cat's feet. You don't want to hurt him. That's for sure. Okay. I'll just show this off as a bonus. It's technically Forever World stuff's over. We'll do the outro after I finish showing off some of the builds and stuff I did over here. But I'm not dedicating a lot of time to that. Libraries, documents, right? Okay, it's in Betacraft. Cool. And it's long play Indev, and it's long play world played. Last played September 11th, 2023. Interesting. Interesting. So I saved a version of the world without any player activity on it. As this one. Interesting. So I abandoned it on September 11th, and I started it on August 5th of that year. We're just gonna look at the long play world played save. So I'm out on the bridge. There's a couple houses over here, but the main spawn area. This I think was where my Indev house generated initially, but I reformatted it to a depot shed. Oh, full screen it. Why not? Oh yeah, I didn't even craft armor because I just thought it was totally weak. And then we just have these 2x2 pillars of things I found naturally in the world. This is, I think, all the diamonds I ever found. I completely stuck to using iron tools. I grinded and grinded out all these diamonds. Like, I'll have to show off my mine. Yeah, that's a lot of cobblestone and a lot of dirt, a lot of slabs I've crafted. Oh yeah, there's just one. Oh, and these are excess. I eventually started having so much more iron and gold than diamond that I had to start keeping it in a chest because I wanted to use it to build things as well. Nothing in these furnaces, right? Yeah. Interesting pillar layout I had. We'll show off the mine in a bit, but wow, did I totally just do the most basic setup ever. Oh, the mobs are making a lot of noise. Oh yeah, and then I just did a bunch of torches and stuff on chests and furnaces for fun. Oh yeah, and then I saved a bunch of the no durability picks. Yeah, this was all light gray at one point, but this is the furnace house. The smeltery. I use the lit furnace glitch to have it perpetually glowing in here, but this would be a mob spawn hell place in a modern version, I would bet. So I would definitely want to put more torches in the upper sections, but it was an interesting little experimental build that I tried. It wasn't my favorite, that's for sure. This is a little eatery. It's made to be extremely simple. Basically just a small kitchen where you can eat and dine, and there's little tables there, which are really just oak planks. Wow, the audio is just really loud on this instance, but this was all light gray wool that I got legitimately. Initially, I just colored it in a map editor because it was cool. Now, of course, this is not my forever world. This was a long play world I abandoned after playing it for like a month. So this is one of the houses. And there's not much in here interior-wise, but there's a little desk and there's a bed. It's real cozy in there. Definitely going to continue doing stuff like that. I don't need to interact with them. I've already shown off what's over there. I'm going to go check out the cathedral I made. Now, this was the first draft of the cathedral design I consistently just kind of pump out with the onion domes. I definitely think I did a better job on Turtle SMP, but that one unfortunately got looted. It got pillaged. People just took all the ore blocks out, and I was really disappointed with that. But yeah, I used lit furnaces to get an illuminated cross on the floor, Byzantine cross style. And yeah, all of this would have just been non-colored wool if I didn't use map editing, but I mean, it was fun to do that as an experiment. This would be the altar area, which only altar servers and priests are generally supposed to go to, as well as newly baptized, I think. I forget the exact reasoning, though, or what happens on in there, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it's really just kind of styled after the church I go to. But it's made to be a little bit more symmetrical, like the 4 castle wall things. Because obviously the church I go to does not have the same floor plan. And we have pews, which is not a common thing for Orthodox churches worldwide, but in the United States it's very common for them to have pews. But otherwise, worldwide, you stand. Suck it up. I should have put paintings in here. Absolutely. That would have been better. Oh, there's another house over here, and I think this was the only other place for the settlement that I finished and completed. I do actually really like the exterior of this, and yeah, it's really simple texturing job. There's not a whole lot of 3D shapes. I would absolutely add a lot more depth than what I put into this beforehand. But it's still a pretty decent looking house. Especially for the style of the time that we had access to. I do really like how the roof slopes like that. You don't really have that everywhere in a lot of my other builds. I should probably bring that sort of thing back. Just really basic slab roof, but change some things. Oh, was this the pit? What did I do with this pit? I'm completely forgetting what I did here. Oh yeah, all the torches on the island. The island is like... I think this thing I spent the most time on this island was I just torched everything up. Is this 8x8 or 16x16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 8x8, so it's like a quarter of a chunk that I dug out completely bedrock just for funsies. And then, of course, if I were to break any of these torches, save and reload my world, it would be all lava down here. But of course, I wanted to have the bedrock preserved. I think it cuts through my mine. I'm not sure if it does. That's an interesting little thing. And, what else is there to show off of this old world before I end the stream? I don't think there's much more. I'm gonna explore the other end of the island just in case. Just in case I'm missing anything. But I think this is a normal size island, and I don't think there's anything more than what I built there beforehand, other than just all the torches neatly laid out in a grid. I may, in the future, think of returning to this world. I've saved it. It would probably stay in Indev until I got really, really bored of every little detail. Oh, the farm island. I almost forgot about that. This is just a funny little thing I did. Oh yeah, I would have raised the bridges a little bit more. Yeah, at least added some little spokes or slabs. Just give it a little bit more depth and texture. But it's still nice looking. And I don't hate it. Oh yeah, we got the triangle trusses. So that's definitely a thing with bridge design I continue to this day with how I do things. I definitely need to expand some of the gravel paths and stuff, but I'll show the mine shaft of my method for digging that. Probably the most effective in older versions, at least, for getting a huge amount of stuff. And then I'll end the stream. So yeah, what I do is I go 3 block gap, mine out 5. Oh, wait. Wow, that's right. So I just have one central hub that led all the way to the bedrock corner, but... Wait, are these only strip mines? Oh. Oh, that's right. I think what happened with this... Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I think it becomes more like the method I used. Mainly for mining. The closer I get to the front. I forget. And so there's 3 over, and then oh, this one must have been done by TNT. This one must have been. That was what I used all the TNT I had for, I'm guessing. Because yeah, now this is looking a lot more like how I regularly mine, of just 3 and then strip, 3, strip. Wow, I must have spent so much time in these mines. I don't think this stretches quite the entire world, but I think it's pretty close. Oh my word. Yeah, where does this tunnel end? And is it all dug out completely? No, it's not. Okay, so most of the mining did stop around this portion of the tunnel. But it did do a lot. Was I really just preparing this all for TNT? I wonder. Only old me can explain what happened here. Well, I guess the younger me in one sense. But, oh, I use crafting tables to show, hey, this is the way back to the roof of the mine. But with all that effort, all that grinding, all that slaving away, this is every single diamond I've ever had in this world. Other than the one in the chest over here, yeah. This is all the diamonds I've gotten from mining in this entire February 23rd Indev world. Legit. It's insane how little you get. And how fast they break comparatively. Like Infdev absolutely buffs diamond picks. So I'm glad that iron pickaxes are in the meta in Indev because iron's pretty common. But yeah. I think that's it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll be back in the forever world of in Infdev 2010-04-15 on Thursday. And hope you have a wonderful night. I'm glad I got to do this, even if I didn't get as many views as I've been getting historically. Hey, we work our way back up. I'll see how I can work around the new content meta and everything like that. And, yeah. As always, peace out. Marcado out. Have a wonderful night.